Hello, and welcome to Voices in Education. I am your host, Natasha Lee. Hello, 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 and welcome. Welcome to another live. Welcome to another conversation. And for sure, we're going to have a great one. I can tell that we're going to have a great conversation as always, as we always do. And I'm just looking in the chat right now. More genius. Welcome, welcome. Roger, welcome, Roger. And I'm seeing you there. Good run by Elaine. All right, awesome, Roger. And again, the number is on screen, so you can call the WhatsApp number on screen for us to have a conversation. So Roger, I would love to hear from you if you're able to kindly call the WhatsApp number there on screen. Carlos, hola, ¿cómo estás, Carlos? Hello, Carlos, welcome. Welcome to the chat, welcome. More genius, like the live. Thank you so much for liking. Just know the discussions are going to be good. Awesome, thanks more genius. So as you enter, please do like, share, like and share. Yes, like and share. And also hit that subscription button if you have not yet subscribed to this platform. It's important that you like, guys, because some persons just don't turn their post notification on. So once you hit that like button, that helps in terms of getting some persons to come on over. And I do see some reactions going up there. So thank you so much for sharing. So just remember to hit that like button and share, share on your status, WhatsApp, Facebook, send it to somebody, tell them to come on over that they can call in. Even if it's, you're calling to say hello, would definitely love to hear from you. So we want to talk about, what happened there in Switzerland today. And we saw Elaine running 10.92, and that's a season's best. And so I guess we have, a lot to say about that in the context of, bouncing back from adversity. Because I've listened to Elaine, talking and saying, after what, happened at the trials there in Jamaica, she cried for 2 weeks. She cried for 2 weeks. And, that is something for us to think about. And also, I've said before, in the context of adversity, we can definitely bounce back, we can bounce back from failures, but it all depends on how we're going to react, right? So that reaction is definitely important in terms of bouncing back and how quickly we bounce back. And, with disappointments or failures, for sure, we're going to have those emotions, and it's okay because we're human, we feel, it's blood, we're not a machine, we're being oiled. So we definitely have feelings and we cannot ignore those feelings. And it is important for us to deal with those feelings, right? But for sure, we need to look at things in the context of, what caused this? What can I do to move forward? What lessons are here for me? And I believe Elaine Thompson is showing us, how important it is in terms of reaction and bouncing back, or let's say moving forward. K-Solis 85, hello, welcome to the chat. And you're saying Elaine is a true inspiration. And for sure, and as I always say, there's so much that we can take from off the track and apply to our everyday life, there is just so much lessons there, and when I think about Elaine, when I saw what happened at the national trials in Jamaica, it was a lot of persons. I've heard people saying, Elaine is not going to go to Budapest. And I really saluted her when I saw that, She went there. You know, you're thinking about, I mean, the fastest woman alive, just given a chance to run the heat. But it is what it is, and she understands that. And in a true, that's a form of sportsmanship too, you know, good sportsmanship, and just understanding that, you know, if someone else is there and, you know, being successful, we need to support people as well. And she was good in terms of being a good team player. So the phone line is open, and I would definitely love to hear from you. So as you enter, please just close the chat and give this video a like. All right, and also hit that subscription button. If this is your first time here, welcome to the Voices in Education. This is a safe space where we can share and learn from each other. We understand that we share different perspectives, views, opinions, or wonders, and that is totally okay. Each of you, you are unique, and so with that uniqueness, you know, we're bringing in a lot of diversity in this space, and there is so much richness with diversity, and that diversity, that richness allows us to, you know, share and learn from each other. We do that in a respectful way to ensure that we are maintaining our safe space, our safe community. So once again, to all returning viewers and subscribers and listeners, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. And of course, if you're new to this space, welcome, welcome, welcome. Please let me know in the chat. You know, would love to give you a big Voices in Education welcome. All right, so I'm seeing 18 persons watching, and not yet seeing 18 likes. So please remember to just hit that like button. All right, it is important. Some persons do not have their post notification on, so let us help out a community member. Who is going to call me? Let me just check to see that we're doing good with the phone here. And yes, I believe we're good. So I'm just waiting on the call. Don't be afraid to call in. Roger, are you going to call? Carlos, K-Solis, 85. Call in, and let us talk. Let us talk. Would love to hear from you. It's okay if you're the first one to call. That is totally okay as well. Would love to hear from you. And by the way, I shall be sharing some information with you about, you know, the other Thompson, Kishane Thompson. All right, so but today we're talking about Elaine Thompson, and also Oblique Seville. So he was there in Switzerland as well, Natoya Goule. So some of those, you know, top performances. Sasha Lee Forbes was there as well. So again, guys, if you're just coming in, please like and share. Would definitely love to hear from you. So I'm just checking. We can start. Someone can start the conversation. Okay, let me take this call. Hello, caller, you're live.
Hello.
Hello, Ruren. How are you?
Not doing too badly. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. Thanks for asking.
It's good to see you bouncing back. We missed you for, I guess you were around yesterday. So.
Oh, well, yes. I like how you put that one. Yes, I'm bouncing back. So I'm here today. What is your take on what happened? Or just take it away. Just share.
Well, hello, everyone. This is a good performance from Elaine. Last time she ran 11 laps. She's in the 10-9. So that's awesome that she's pulling down her season's best. and that's a good sign. Once he's heading in that right direction, it's always good. And it shows that the more you run, the more you're competitive, then it's the more, you would do better. So now that she has a few races under her belt, we can start to see this steady progress. And, I think she has a stellar character. She has a strong character, and, is showing in her, coming back and trying to, head to the top. But, that's an amazing run. Just shows that, she's putting in the work and the results are paying off.
Yeah, for sure. I really appreciate what I am seeing. And you never give up on a champion. And she's a champion, I'll say, on and off the track. You understand? Like, just, as I said,
Sure.
just I read, or she was talking, I listened to her saying, I cried for 2 weeks after what happened at the national trials. And but it's, you don't allow your circumstances to keep you down, and that is important. And as I said, earlier, we have to deal with, our emotions, because we're human. We feel, we're not some machines that you can just hook up and just oil and say go again. We have to deal with those. And I feel like, she took that, and okay, I know what it takes to be at the top, so I'm going to go back to the drawing board, refocus, come again. And we're
Yeah.
seeing some improvement here.
Yeah, and just to add to what you're saying, that the whole human side of it, often as fans, we forget that, whenever they come out on the track, they're running for less than a quarter of a second, or a minute rather. But it's a lot of work that they have put in. So even when they turn up and run in a race and they're in position, they should be commended, because it's a lot of work that they have to place, a lot of sacrifices they have, gone through to ensure that they're able to perform at this level. And, we don't often allow them an off day. We're expecting that, Elaine Thompson is the fastest woman alive, and she must always perform at her best. And it's like we're putting that sort of pressure on them. And we must understand too that, they will have their down times, they will have their bad days. Just like you, whenever you're doing your job, there are some days that you can do better, but you might not. You might be ill. You might just be having external issues, relationship issues. It could be, other family issues, and it affects what you do in your work, and you're not able to be at your utmost best. So it's for her, probably it's not that, but I'm saying that, sometimes we just need to cut them a little bit of slack, and just, work with them and try to understand things from their standpoint. And, the good thing about life now is that they are able to communicate with us in, other ways apart from sitting around the television and watching what, the news media decide that they want to share with us. And they're able to share that, yeah, I have a little injury on their, Facebook page, on social media, for instance. So we're able to connect with them on that level, and that allows us to understand what they're going through, in a better way. Because I tell you, sometimes, I don't know how many persons look at the training that these guys go through, the background work, all that they have put in place just to be able to participate and compete. And we are always, well, maybe not always, sometimes we're quick to judge and say, boy, they need to do better. What is athlete? And, sometimes we need to remember that they're human as well. And nobody goes up there one to their worst.
Yeah, for sure. So thank you for sharing that, Rory. And I missed the call, so I'm just going to try and connect with that caller, but definitely I'll circle back to you.
No worries.
All right. Always sharing some, good points there. And while I am at it, I just want to say welcome, Carlton, Soji, blessings right back to you. And Luciv, welcome, welcome. And you're saying let Shakari, have her glory now, but the Olympics will tell. And for sure, we can't wait. So let me just try and get back this caller. So hopefully I'm able to connect this caller to our conversation. Hello, you're live on the Voices in Education.
Good night.
Good night.
Yes, good night to you. Good night to you. I'm calling from Guyana.
Guyana. I felt like it. Hi, how are you?
This is what behind there. So I decided to call.
Yes, Roger, welcome. Love to hear your voice. I'm happy that you phoned.
Yes, man. First of all, I want to congratulate Elaine for running a great race. You can see that she's getting back slowly together. If you look at the first race that she ran in terms of the relay in Budapest, and she ran at 9:90, and then after she ran, I think it was the lead, 11 seconds, and then after she ran, you see the improvement in her in terms of this race here, where she ran 9:92. So you can see that she's going, right, and you can see that she's getting back slowly with the sub 11s and so. And you'll always say, always a champion. Once you're a champion, it's always a champion. She's a great champion, and I want to say that let's give her that blessings, that good luck, so that she can continue to be a successful athlete and represent her crown for the third time for the Olympic. Yeah, I know she's training hard for the Olympic. I know she's training very hard for the Olympic. And, as the caller said before, that it's not easy because these guys go through a lot of training. It's really, really a lot of training. Sometimes, athletes go through so much that will, sometimes their focus just lost and then it comes back. But, I want to say that she ran a great race. I was watching it. She ran a great race, and I do hope that, she continued to improve. I do hope she continues to improve. More sub 11s in terms of if she can run 9, go down to 9:88, 9:7, 9:6, and even break her own world record.
You mean 10:6?
Exactly. Right. But and yes, another thing too, I saw sometimes there's so much disrespect when I say disrespect in terms of they're saying that okay, Shikari is the fastest woman alive. This body is the fastest woman, and they do not give that respect. They do not give that accolades to Elaine, because she's a double Olympic champion, the 100 and 200 meters. She won both times that she represented her crown. She's a Commonwealth double champion also, right? And these are things, we need to look at. And when, as they always say, when you're feeling everybody, always, trying to belittle you and say, oh, she's done, she's gone, she can't come back anymore. But when you're laughing, they say the whole world laugh with you. When you cry alone. You understand? And I want to say, let's support her, man. Support her in her comeback. And I know she will do well. And you've been doing a great program. I listen to your program. Actually, most times I message, this is the first time I call, actually, in terms of, calling for you to hear my voice.
Yeah, we love to hear your voice.
Yes. Yeah, I think you're doing a great job. I think you're doing a great job in terms of disseminating information throughout the Caribbean, or I would say even throughout the world, for those who are watching or those who are on the YouTube channel and picking up, to subscribe to your channel, support your channel, because you have a very informative, educational, and even entertaining program that you have there. So I think, persons should support the program. And congrats to Seville too. Seville,
Yes.
he did his thing. I do hope that he continue in the winning ways. I always love him, to be honest, more than this guy, Akeem. I don't know. I love Seville more than Akeem Blake, but both are good.
Okay.
But it's just that, but to me, Seville, I think Seville have a faster top end speed. That's how I look at it. I don't know, but that's how I see he has a faster top end speed. And for Elaine, I think that her strides, I love to see that she keep on working on her strides to stretch those legs, stretch those legs and to get that record again, just like how Flo Jo. When I look at the angle and the stretching of Flo Jo, the dimension between her legs in terms of the 2 feet, she really stretches those legs. And that's what Elaine did for that won her that title as the fastest living woman in the world. And I do hope that she continue to do great things. And I know one day she will be on top of the world again. And she's a boss, so I love her. I love Shelly. I love Elaine. Who else? Well, Shirika good in the 200 meters, but I would like to see Elaine get back that 200 meters again, to be honest.
Well, perhaps we'll see that next year. Perhaps we never know.
Right, and as Elaine said, she's working towards the Olympics, and you always know that she always fire. She always fire when that time comes, the big moments, and she doesn't like to lose a crown. Once it's her crown, she really runs for that crown. That's her one, and I'm sure she will do her best and to reclaim that title and put her name in the history books as the only woman in the world
to
have 3 triple crowns, representing 3 triple crowns. So that's my contribution. I'll be keep on watching listening to the program, and thanks so much for listening to me. And to all the callers all over the world who tuning into your program, a very good night to all you guys.
Thank you, Roger. How is it there in Guyana right now? What's the weather like? What's happening there? What's the vibe like?
Well, the vibes are good in Guyana here. We have very good weather. We haven't no rain for the past couple weeks or so, because we have cricket coming here next week. The CPL will be in Guyana next week, starting Wednesday. And so the atmosphere, the cricket carnival is really beefing up in Guyana. So all those who are listening can come to Guyana and support cricket carnival, come over to Guyana and have some good fun in Guyana. There will be entertainment. Yeah, lots of entertainment, lots of excitement. Guyana is one of the most beautiful countries in the Caribbean world. Although we are situated in South America, we're situated in South America, but we share common characteristics in culturally, and so we call a Caribbean island. You call a Caribbean territory or a CARICOM state, right? But Guyana is doing well. I think we're free, and everything is going good, man. Do hope one day you guys come to Guyana and enjoy the wonderful atmosphere that we are having in Guyana.
For sure. And when Voices in Education is there, we'll definitely try and connect with you, Roger.
Yes. Well, I do music too. Yeah, I'm a calypsonian.
Okay.
I sing. I know. You know what's calypso, right? The calypso.
Yeah.
Right. Calypso. I won the Calypso Monarch in Guyana. I'm the reigning Calypso Monarch of Guyana. I won it 3 times. So, you know, I'm trying to rain for the year.
Big up, big
Yeah.
up. So you want to sing a piece for us before you leave?
Oh, boy. Well, this year I won with a song called "You Can't Stop the Old Time Days." Right? It goes like this. It's a calypso. I just sit down and wonder what is wrong with this generation. Like they wake from a slumber, it's a demonic situation. Morals and discipline disappear. It's different from long ago. Everything more open and blatant. The more you learn as you grow. In my days as a youth growing up, you can't disrespect no elders at all. You have to put some brains on them old heads. They help make the standards fall. Every day out of them youth's mouth, the topic is diabetes and slugs. They operating with no brain function, and they're proud to be called dunce thugs. So that's a first verse. and then the chorus say, long ago was thief, man, and choke and rob. We can't stop the old time days. Now them youths using guns to kill, that's the job. You can't stop the old time days. We used to get fish broth on a Sunday. You can't stop the old time days. Now we eating anything for full we belly. You can't stop the old time days.
Wow.
Right, long ago, and they said long ago, we then we're decent on the weir. You can't stop the old time days. Now the weary magic, it now disappear. You can't stop the old time days.
Woo! Wow, beautiful hook.
Yeah, man. If you go to the internet, you will see me, you type in Roger Hines. My calypsos, most of my calypsos, my songs are there. Roger Hines or Young Bill Rogers. I sing chutney, the only non-East Indian to win chutney 2 times in the whole Caribbean or the entire world, I would say.
That is good. So you're on YouTube, Roger?
Yes, my friend. Yes, miss.
Okay.
I am.
All right, so we'll find you. So guys, if you're listening, go search for Roger Hines and you should find him here on YouTube, and let's support each other.
Thank you. Thank you so much, my wonderful friend, and keep on doing this great work. And good night to all you wonderful Caribbean people.
Thank you so much, Roger. Thank you for phoning in.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, so that was Roger Hines from Guyana. Hello to all the people there in Guyana tuned into the Voices in Education. So, you know, hello, hello, hello. All right, and welcome if you're just tuning in. You know, this is a place to be. This is a place where we share and learn together. It doesn't matter if you have a different perspective, that is totally okay. Each of us is unique, and you bring your uniqueness to the space, and with that uniqueness comes diversity, and there is so much richness, you know, in diversity that allows us to share and learn from each other. Let me just check the chat here. And more genius, love the Guyanese sound, absolutely. And Jappy Sports Talk, good night to you. Welcome, welcome. Devon, okay, 1009. I figure you were talking, so welcome to the chat there, Devon. More genius is saying bless up to Jappy and bless up Roger. More genius there, I guess, with the Guyanese, you know, flag there. Again, welcome if you're just tuning in. We're having a conversation about, you know, Elaine Thompson run there in Switzerland today, and she did a season's best of 10.92. So we're talking that in the context of, you know, bouncing back from adversity. You can definitely phone the WhatsApp number that you see on screen. Would love to hear from you. There are other winners there also in Switzerland. So Seville, Oblique Seville, also one is 100 meters. And also Natoya Goule, right? We had other Jamaicans there, Sasha Lee Forbes, and I believe Raheem Ford. All right, so would definitely love to hear from you. What is your take on what is happening now? All right, so for sure, the WhatsApp number is there on screen. Please feel free to call in. Again, this is a safe space. Even if you just want to call and say hello, would love to hear your voice. Again, if you're more comfortable sharing in the chat, you can share there as well. All right, so as you enter, please close the chat briefly and just hit that like button, tap that like button, and also hit that subscription button if you have not yet subscribed to this channel. All right, so welcome, welcome. And let me just go back to the chat and let me check the phone to see if I am missing any calls on the phone. Okay, Mr. Portmore, hello, hello. So Mr. Portmore is in the house. Hello, Mr. Portmore. We want to hear from you too, Mr. Portmore. So when you're ready, give us a call. All right, and I know Soji, you're going to call me too. So when you're ready, give me a call. Let us hear from you. Are you more excited about Paris 2024? Would love to hear from you. So just to let you know, Elaine won her 100 meters race there in Switzerland today, clocking 10.92, which is a season's best. And we're seeing some improvements. So remember with that relay split, it was 9.90. And then she went there on the Diamond League circuit the other day. She did 11 flat, and now we're seeing 10.92. So is it that, Elaine is bouncing back? Would you say that? Do you think that she's going to be ready to pretty much, put up a challenge in the context of, regaining her crown there in Paris to make it triple? Would love to hear from you. So don't be afraid to phone in and share, all right? So again, as you can see there, her time was 10.92. Oblique Seville ran 10.01 to win that 100 meters. In second, you have Ferdinand and then Simbini in the third spot there. We also had some other big names like Andre DeGrasse of Canada. All right, Ryan Ford was also in that one in the number 7 spot, clocking 10.28. All right. And Natoya Goule, she did very well, given what had happened there in Budapest. I'm just trying to get Goule's time for you, but she did very well, winning her 800 meters event there in Switzerland as well. So for sure, yes, her time was 1 minute 57.53. So definitely would love to hear from you. Let us talk and, let us share. Are you excited to see more from Elaine? What are your expectations? Rurian, you can circle back. So right now, I'm not getting any calls, so you can connect with me again and let's continue talking. So if you're just tuning in, welcome, welcome, welcome. Please remember to just close the chat briefly and give this video a like. All right, guys? It's important that you do that. And if you're new to this space, welcome, welcome. Please remember to hit that subscription button and let's continue to grow together. All right, so I'm just waiting for Rurian to connect with me again. And, as I was saying earlier, Elaine mentioned, in an interview that she cried for 2 weeks. 2 weeks after what happened, at the national trials there in Jamaica. And you can understand, why, because, being the fastest woman alive, it's hard. It's like a hard pill to swallow to know that you are not even going to make the team for an individual event, and you're right there in the relay pool, and we see what happened. She was only given a leg in the heat to run. And again, a lot of persons shared, concerns about that, given what we saw and, the outcome of the relays in terms of, getting a silver as opposed to a gold. So persons had a lot to say about that, and, pretty much based on the overall conversation, I would say that many of us believe that Elaine should have, been included in that final squad in the finals, right? And so this Soji, this happened earlier today. So it's not the Diamond League. I believe it's part of the Continental Tour. Yeah, so it's not a Diamond League race. All right, so I'm just connecting here. Ruren, thanks for phoning back.
Hello, you hear me?
Yes, hearing you.
Loud and clear. Awesome. Yeah. So you were saying that your persons are happy to see Elaine back?
Yes, yes. So far I can say a lot of persons are very happy to see Elaine back.
Well, yeah, it's when you know what Elaine can do, you only want her to go out there and dominate, because that's what she does when she's at her best. So you just want her to go out there and do her best, and it's good to see that the time. Well, that little SB beside her name is a joy to see, and that means that she has performed better than she did in the last race. So season's best, and she's heading in the right direction. So it's going to be quite a matchup when she gets back to her 100%, and to see her going up against, let's say, a Shakari at her. Yes, it's going to be a nice.
So you can't wait to see that, what you call it, a spectacle?
Definitely a spectacle.
Okay, so you can't wait to see that. So in that context, what would you say is the biggest lesson that you have gotten from this context, with Elaine, with all that has happened? What would be one of the biggest lessons, you are taking away from this?
Never give up. And never give up. No matter how hard things get, never give up. As for my personal self, I have this. I said, you only lose when you give up. And whatever situation that you're faced with, you need to you need to learn the lessons. So I'm sure she has learned some lessons from what happened, before, for her preparation for the national trials, and after. She definitely will know who her friends are, who are the persons in her corner, because it is easy for us to say that Elaine is our favorite athlete when she's on top, but when she's not on top, again, we probably will move on and say that she has passed the time. But she has to learn the lessons, and these lessons, once you have learned them, they'll make you a stronger person. Obviously, she has learned her lesson. I heard you saying that she cried for 2 weeks after that national trials, and she wouldn't be crying if she wasn't passionate about her athletics. She knows that she can do better than what she did then, and I think that's why she's crying. And I think for us too, I was making this point earlier. Whenever you haven't done your best, then and that I could do this. Sometimes other external factors might affect you, but when you can do better. But always fail or always lose doing your best, and that's what I think she is. That's why I think she was so no mad at herself because she knows that she did not her best. So I'm just for me, I'm just wishing her all the best. Lots of lessons to learn. Never give up, as you have in your title, bouncing back from whatever bad situation that as you found yourself in. Learn the lessons. Never forget. Whenever things happen to you have to see the positives. So she did not qualify for the run the individual event for Budapest. you know, but she learned that if she went, for example, she decided to go to the championship even though she was going to run an individual event. And you know what? I think that started her recovery process, or aided it, because she ran a good leg based on what commentators say that she ran a nice leg here. And I think from that point onward, her confidence probably started coming back, because sports is a lot of mental work, and I think whenever you have a bad performance, kind of affect you psychologically, and the only way to get over that is getting some good performances, and that's what you know, and we can see the season best going down.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Let me just go to the chat. So, okay, more genius. Okay, Roger was saying, bless up, more genius. Okay, I think I answered you there, Soji, in terms of the races. KJ, welcome. Best channel, giving people a voice in a respectful way. All right, thanks for sharing that, KJ. And that is what this space is about. A space where we can share our varying perspectives, right, in a safe environment. And it's so much richness here where we learn from each other, from different places, spaces, and backgrounds. And it doesn't matter where you are from or what level of education you're at. It doesn't matter. You are unique, and you come to this space with so much, and we really appreciate that, and we value that, and we want to let you know that you have a voice here, and we would love to hear your voice. So don't be afraid to share in the chat, and do not be afraid to call the WhatsApp number that is on screen. Would love to hear from you, even if you're just calling to share what is happening in your part of the world. We'll definitely love to hear from you as well. So don't be afraid. And guys, just close the chat a little bit and give this video a like. And if it's their first time here, please remember to hit that subscription button and share about this community, guys. So I know that Guyana is here. Jamaica, are you here? Jamaica, are you here in the chat? Let me know. St. Vincent and the Grenadines. So I'm just doing a roll call right now. Bahamas, Barbados, are you here? USA, are you here? Suriname, St. Lucia, UK, I know UK is here. BVI, are you here? I'm not sure. Is there anyone from Trinidad and Tobago here? Never had a call or someone commenting. Uganda, are you here? So just check in. St. Martin's, let me know if you're here in the chat and where you're tuned in from. So just drop the country, not just the flag, because sometimes I am not able to recognize the flags. So you put the country with the flags, and I'm still learning as we go. All right, I know some of them, and I don't want to misrepresent, because that is important. Identity is very important. So again, just let me know where you're tuned in from. Vizja Bless, welcome, Jamaica via Canada. All right, Vizja, perhaps we're in the same boat. Vizja, where in Canada are you tuned in from? Welcome. And let me know if this is your first time here. Vizja, call me now. Call the WhatsApp number, Vizja. Would love to talk to you. All right. Nelly Morris, Jamaica. So Nelly, welcome, Nelly. Let me know if this is your first time here, Nelly. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I'm seeing some names, some persons sharing in the chat there. Guys, remember to share, share, share. And tomorrow I'll have some updates about this mystery athlete, Kishane Thompson. All right. So we're going to talk further tomorrow about Kishane. I was asking you all, is this the Thompson era? No pun intended, but is this the Thompson era? So remember to like and share and share and share. Montreal, bonjour, comment ça va? All right, Visha, bonjour, comment ça va? Bienvenue. All right, first time looking in. Bienvenue, bienvenue, bienvenue. Awesome. And Clyde, welcome, welcome. NYC, USA, so New York. New York is here. All right, so welcome, welcome, welcome. And Visual, please, you're welcome. So don't be afraid to hit that subscription button and, you know, call if you'd like to share and just, you know, talk. And, you know, if you like what you're hearing in this space, definitely love to hear from you. Nelly is saying, first time. Awesome, Nelly. Give me a call, Nelly. Don't be afraid to call. Call and let us talk, and blessings right back at you, Nelly. Right back at you. So as you come, guys, just remember to close the chat for a few seconds, like, right? Touch that thumbs up button, hit that subscription button, and let us continue to grow together, all right? So this is a safe space. Rocky Hill, Greenland. All right, so Greenland is here. Welcome, Rocky, welcome. Let me know if this is your first time here. Let me know if this is your first time here, Rocky, and definitely would love to hear from you. So guys, just share right now. Share to all your contacts, man. Just send them a, you know, a WhatsApp, share the link with them and tell them to come on over right now. Let us try and get this live up, up, up. Can we do better with the numbers? We sure can. If we, you know, share and, you know, invite persons to come on over and be a part of this safe space. For sure, I would love to hear from you. So Rurian, I'm going to come right back to you while I wait for some persons to phone in.
Well, I think you're stuck with me.
For now.
You're stuck with me but I'm sure some other persons are going to call in soon. And you know what I love this evening, I have to take a few steps back. I have a few things to share with you, know. But what a man, talented man. What's his name again?
Roger Ines from Guyana, very talented.
I tell you this, I heard the man on the program and I was like, you know, this man, why did he take so long to call in? Because I was listening to him, a man that is full of knowledge and, you know, fast. You put him on the spot right here. They say you put him on the spot and the man
delivered, right? Awesome. We can't stop
yes.
the old time days. Can't stop the old time days. Big up yourself, Roger Ines.
Roger rocked the place. And you know, it says a lot about the space that we have right here, that, you know, persons who are a part of this family, they're so diverse, so talented, so knowledgeable. And what we're doing here is just merging all of these together so that we can have a rich experience and that we come on here. And you know, the next thing that I have to say, why I see Greenland, I see what else I'm seeing. Let me go through this. I don't remember now.
Canada, Montreal, bienvenue. New York.
Thank you guys.
Let me just go to the chat quickly to just, you know, Hot Wax promotion. Welcome, Hot Wax. Let me know if this is their first time here. Welcome. And Hot Wax is saying congratulations to our Queen Sprinter, Elaine. All right, and Visja Bless is saying loving the vibes. I'm shy, but Elaine is my track queen. Visja, I know you're going to come out of your shell, and it's okay. It's okay to be shy. That is totally okay. You can still share your voice. So if you're more comfortable sharing the chat for now, you can do that. But, you know, you can call us when you're ready. Dane Brown, welcome, Dane, welcome. And Dane is just tuning in. So, Rurian, I'm just going to take this call.
Oh.
Hello, caller, you're live. Hello?
Hello.
Okay,
Mr.
awesome.
Portmore.
Okay, Mr. Portmore, we're hearing you loud and clear now. How are you?
Not too bad. How you all doing?
We're doing good. We're doing good. Want to hear from you.
Soji, what's happening?
Soji is here, man. Props listening, and you know, Soji is here, but Soji is here. So talk to us.
I don't really have a comment on the race. You know where I stand. I've been telling you all, say I'm looking for a 10 year from the longest award. Didn't come when I expected it. She's looking much better to me. So Elaine, just give herself time. She will bounce back, and we all know that. Just give herself time. She has that fire in her now. Remember I told her that if she didn't have that fire, you won't see her running?
Right.
She has that fire. Once you put her with mediocres, she's gonna step up. She's gonna make mediocres know that, well, I'm not gonna use the word mediocre.
Right, right.
Can I re-raise that?
Yes, for sure. We're going to cancel that because you know we don't do it that way, right? So go again.
So once she's against athletes who are not performing well like her, she will beat them. But you know, we have more to come from her. 10-9 is not where I expect her, but I'll accept it. I'll accept the 10-9. These athletes are tired now, and she's fresh. So I think she can now, as the last race that we talked about, I told you in the race when she lost to Shakiri, she was seeing where she is. She was seeing how much pressure she can put where and how. She balled out today, and I see what she's doing. So I'm expecting that. Seville now is a different case. Seville must stop look around for people.
Yeah.
It's not everybody gonna run past him. He should stop looking around for people. He should just run his race and run his race well. Seville has great top end speed, great out of the blocks. Finishing, he's looking around. I'm not sure if that big screen them should cancel these big screen.
Yeah, because you know a lot of athletes.
The Jamaicans
yes,
love it.
they love, and I don't know. I don't remember which race, but it was in Budapest, and this athlete, it was a male event, and it was, and like the commentators were like, "Don't look at the screen, don't look at the screen," because he was almost past, you know, and so yeah. The screen, I don't know.
I think they should cancel this big screen thing and let the athletes know after. Because we Jamaicans, we like the spotlight, and when we see ourselves running, oh, it's the greatest thing. So I'm sorry that I didn't catch Soji in time for us the conference as usual. So
no man, Soji not call it, you know, so soon I guess Soji might call later. So we definitely if he calls, we'll try to do
I'm
that.
home now, so you know you can do your thing time. You're ready for the communication or the talk. We can all talk.
For sure. All right.
But there's nothing much I can talk about these events. Otherwise, seeing what Elaine did, seeing what Seville did. I mean, I wanted to speak upon the Jamaica race last, what was it, Monday?
Oh, Kishin.
Yes.
Yeah, we missed you for that live. So but you can tell us, you know, what are your takes on that, on Kishin?
I'm saying Kishin, that, okay, let me put it this way. He's a newcomer to me. He is brand new out of the blocks. So I have to do a little bit more research on what caused him to be this competitive so fast.
if he
I've
been
been
in
doing
training
I've
or
been
he been
doing
hurt.
I've been doing some research because a lot of people and Mr. Duncan's from Chilani was saying, who is this mystery guy? Like, how was he discovered? So we're going to talk more about Kishane tomorrow. I've been getting some
Okay.
information. But guys, if you're in Portland Cottage or in Clarendon, let's just share. It doesn't matter where you are. Share this channel, and we want to talk to somebody from there. So hopefully someone from Portland Cottage in Clarendon, you can call us. We'd love to hear from you. All right. We have some questions, but I've been finding some information, hard to find, but I have a little, not, I have a little to answer some of the questions that Mr.
I'm not
Duncan's
sure.
raised.
Right. So I'm not sure. That's why I can't comment on it that much, guys. I won't open my mouth unless I'm sure about what I'm speaking about, and I need to do some more research. He looks strong. I mean, he looks competitive. He looks like he can give them a fight. So let's see where it goes from here. Is it just a one-off race, or is it a continuous thing within in training and the coach see that and let it loose now? So let's see.
Yeah, but for
so
sure with Steven, this time does not surprise Steven Francis because he knows, but the guy Kishane, he has some injury. I'm not sure what type of injury. So Steven's management in terms of managing him as an athlete, he was pretty much saying, for now, we're just going to do a one race here and there. So even at the national trials, when he did, I believe it was 9.91, I believe.
9 months.
And he did not show up for the semifinals. So people were like, how come? But it was the plan.
Right.
It was a plan. So it was never the plan for him to run for an individual event. Yeah. But what Coach Francis said at the time was that if they wanted him for the relays in Budapest, he is available. So now I like to know, the big question for me would be like, why did they not use him? So, those are some things.
As I guess, as we are trying to figure out if it's an injury thing that is conserving him with,
yes,
so that he is
apparently
not broken down early. Right. So as we said, we have to go do research on that.
Yeah, for sure.
We have to do a lot of research. So I'm here. So let me hear more from your viewers and see what's up for the next couple of hours to see where we are.
For sure. Thanks for calling in, Mr. Portmore.
And tell soldiers for calling soon.
Soldier, I hear you, man.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Have a good one.
All right, you too. All right, so that was Mr. Portmore right out of the Sunshine City in St. Catherine, Jamaica. All right, let me just go back to the chat here. And Hot Wax Promotion is saying, I know Queen Elaine is going to make us proud again. Anytime she gets a bullet start and turns up her top end, she is unstoppable. All right. So thanks for sharing there. Kansi, welcome, welcome. Hey guys, good night. I know Elaine Thompson was getting back into herself again. I can't wait for the next season. I know she will blow them away. And we see the love there. We feel it. All right, Kansi, thanks for sharing. And Hot Wax Promotion is saying, yes, it's my first time. Welcome, Hot Wax Promotion 1. Please call us. Let us hear your voice. You can phone the WhatsApp number that you see on screen. We'd definitely love to hear from you, Hot Wax Promotion. Latoya Birchall, welcome, welcome, welcome. Does ETH have any more meets for the rest of the season? I will have to search that information for you, Latoya. So as soon as I get updates, I post them under the community tab. So you can definitely go there and, see information. So if I get that, I'll place it there. But for sure, we have a Diamond League coming up on the 8th. Yes, September 8th. So I'm not sure if she's going there, but Diamond League, September 8th in Brussels. And Concy is saying, congratulations, my queen. You are number one. All right, Concy, you can call us too, Concy. We love hearing your voice. And Latoya here saying American athlete. And Latoya is sharing Kishane has been running for 2 years under MVP. He is injury prone like ETH, so like Elaine. So they are keeping him protected. He ran the heats at the trials, 9.91 and was full. All right, thanks for reminding us about that, Latoya. Latoya, is this your first time here? Let me know, Latoya, and you can definitely phone in. We have been hearing from males, you see? Male time, no? What about the females? Somebody call, man. Call, let us hear your voice. Again, welcome. If you're just tuning in, welcome to this safe space. This is a safe space for you to share your views. It doesn't matter if it's different. So if you're supporting a Shakari, it doesn't matter. That is totally okay, all right? So we understand that we see things differently based on our experience and knowledge. So once we're being respectful, that is totally okay, because we want to maintain our safe community. All right, Latoya, so you're a silent listener. All right, awesome. But you're sharing in the chat, so thank you very much. Remember to just close the chat for a little bit and just hit that thumbs up button. And also, if you're new to this space, why not? Please go ahead and hit that subscription button. All right, so Rurian, coming right back to you. All right, Rurian. So coming right back to you, Rurian. And I'm just looking. So if you want to call, let me just check the phone. Make sure it's all good again. Should be good, but just to ensure that I am not missing out here. And let's see. Okay, I believe this is Mr. Duncan's. This is Kiwi, I believe. Just reach home, miss the program, bad. Join us, Kiwi. Colleen. We want to hear from you too. We miss you bad. All right, so if you're able to phone, all right, so I'm just waiting. I have the phone right here, okay? And hello, caller, you're live. Okay, that got disconnected. Hello, caller, you're live.
Hello.
Oh, Rurian. Okay, you're back. All right, awesome. Awesome. So I'll just open the line to you. Rurian, can I just put you on hold? And
Sure.
there was a call coming in. All right, just go ahead, Rurian. Let's see. I heard the sound, so let's see if it comes back through.
Okay, no problem. Or if you want to go to that call, that's fine as well. But well, I'll just add this little bit. You know, I was talking before, you know, people can hold just a few minutes ago, and I just want to say, you know, welcome to the new members of this platform. Welcome to the family, the safe space. This safe space is so unique because of you. You are adding your little bit of color to this space, and you know, whatever you have to contribute, whether silently or via text or by calling in, you know, it's really appreciated, and it is something that we want to, you know, be a part of. So continue coming over here, continue commenting, continue calling in. We want to hear from you. And I will say this today again, you know, the hardest part is to make that first call. You know, it is, once you start, you make that first call, it becomes so easy afterwards. So it's just really to build up that courage and say hello. It's good to hear your voice. I'm sure Natasha is going to be very accommodating. So whatever you have to say is important, and I must reiterate, it's a safe space, and we will try to see things from your perspective. No one is going to convince try to convince you that your point is wrong, yours is right. We just want to hear what you have to add to the conversation. Um, on this platform, what we do, we try to take away positives. So whenever you leave here, you're going to feel better about yourself because we are not here to tear apart the athletes. We're looking at ways and how they could improve, analyzing their performances. And just to see, if we had that chance to say, Elaine, we are proud of you. For example, today you did well, continue working hard. So just to encourage them, just to have this sort of rapport with each other here is an amazing experience. So please feel free to call, feel free to contribute. We want to hear from you because we can learn from each other. And what you have to share might be something that we have never heard before. So, share it with us. Share it with us. The more you share, the more you learn. So we want to hear from you. I'm always in listening and I love the fact that you guys decided to come here, whether you want to be, participating in the chat, calling in, or just listening in. We totally appreciate what you're doing and just continue to do that for us. Love you, continue to be a part of your family and always looking out to hear from you.
Awesome, Rurian. Thank you, Rurian, for sharing. So I'll circle you back, Rurian. So Hot Wax Promotion 1 is saying, love the vibes. Please let me get the name of the host. Hello, Hot One Promotion, Hot Wax Promotion. I am Natasha Lee, the host of Voices in Education. Welcome, welcome again, all right? Hope you got the name, all right? And Roger is saying in the chat, Kishane is a good athlete too, once he keeps fit. He, Seville, and Akeem Blake are the future for Jamaican men 100 sprinting. Altia, welcome. We miss you. We miss you. What a promotion from Mr. Portmore, it sounds like. That's Rurian. So Altia, to all the persons in Lincoln, Manchester, big up, big up, big up. And Altia, welcome, welcome. I'm sure we're going to hear from you very soon, Altia. I'm just going to return this call. So let me just return this call. Well, actually, Hot Wax Promotion, my last name is Thompson. So I'm a Thompson girl, all right? First name Natasha Lee, but last name Thompson. All right. Hello, Soji.
Yeah, what's up?
How are you?
Not bad.
You sound a bit low. Okay, we get it. We're hearing you better now.
Yeah, my auntie, that's our kids, them is Thompson too, but they're Thompsons from St. Elizabeth.
Well, close. I have some Thompson somewhere there in Manchester. So close.
Okay. Okay. So how's everything? When those races run, I never know. I really see something on YouTube with Brian and them, but I wasn't paying no mind. I thought it was old stuff.
They had some, they have like, I think it's called like the Continental Tour. I saw it, but I did not get the feed here, but I get the feed for the Diamond League. So, I just followed up to see, because I believe the race was run like about after 12 Jamaica time today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can see Brian them line up to not 200 meters, but I thought it was an old race. I wasn't paying no mind.
No. So they have some, but World Athletics, like sometimes you go there, you don't necessarily see them. Like they tend to promote like the Diamond League more. Yeah.
So Elaine won the race?
Yes, with 10.92. So season best.
Yeah, we can just was sending out this thing to my friends them too, so in America, Jamaican, all over. But I never know. That's good. And Seville run what time? You're talking about Seville.
Yes, Seville ran, I believe, 10.01, but let me just double check that for you. I think it's 10.01, but let me double check that for you. I'm almost certain it's 10.01.
So how many Jamaican was in the race?
So two. So Seville and Raheem Ford, and Ford was in the number 7 spot with 10.28. So Seville was 10.01 and Ford 10.28.
And Elaine was the only lady in the female.
Sasha Lee Forbes was in there. So she ran in the relay. She was the third leg in the relay, and let me tell you her time. She was not in the number 5 position with 11.20.
So who were on the relay?
No, I was telling you that Sasha Lee was the one who ran the relay in Budapest. The third leg, yeah.
Third leg girl. Oh, she never run bad on the third leg still.
Yes, so.
Well, that's good for well, as I tell you, Elaine is the person where I think we only can groom for to come beat this girl, this Richards, because to me, I don't say Jackson cannot beat her, but at the moment she run past Jackson too much now. So we have to try to find someone, Elaine, to continue build and work herself down back to 10-5. It's not an easy road, but it's take a lot of hard work. And she put in the work. Any time you run out ready, you can run it again. Although I would say that, but to me, I don't think Blake gonna run 10-6 again. So I'm running. But you can come up with something out the bag like that and run it. So I maybe run faster too. You never know. You never know. But well, and the next meet is Friday.
Friday is the 8th, perhaps, yeah.
Yeah. Friday is the 8th.
So that's in Brussels. So as soon as I see, I believe Sharika, I'm not sure Sharika is going to run, but Sharika, I saw her name there. So again, as it comes closer to that time, we should see a better list. So
yeah. But well, Sharika, like how she call it, well, depends on the amount of points she's ahead. So maybe she have to try build up. I think in the 100 she's supposed to have quite a few points. Maybe she leaving in the 100 meter too.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if she's going to run or she's just going to wait for the finals, or so, with that too, and I guess, the amount of pressure on their bodies. So we'll see.
And then sometimes you have to remember the Diamond League, it will have points.
Yes.
Because so it depends on the points. Maybe she have to run to accumulate the points what you want to win. Because some person already win certain event already, like the girl that won the 1500 meter. I think she might win already because where she is, I don't think no one can overtake her. So you said Guru ran a good time too?
Yeah, she did well. She did well today as well. Yeah, far better than what we saw in Budapest.
What time is she run?
I'm going to bring that up for you. It's 1:57 seconds, 0.53.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. What position she finish?
Number 1.
Okay.
So we had a good day. We had a good day out there in Switzerland. So we had, Goule and Seville and Elaine. So it was a good day.
Chase never went.
No, I didn't say anything for Tracy. Adele, no.
Not Adele, not talking the girl.
Adele Tracy.
That's what her name is?
Yes. The one that is based in UK.
Yeah, and the boy, so what the boy name?
Taekwondo. Tracy.
Oh, Taekwondo. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So the girl I want she to come down to try running 57 because those 800 meters, these girls getting quicker because they're running 56 and 55. So sometimes to medal, but sometimes it all depends on the day too, because sometimes 50, 59 will all win the race sometimes. It all depends.
Yeah, for sure.
On the day. Mm-hmm.
Let me just go to the chat quickly, Soji. Let me just go to the chat. And Althea, you're saying you remember me well. Yes, Althea. So to all the people in Lincoln, hello. And Hot Wax is asking what time you come on live and what are the days. So usually race days are, I don't have a set schedule now, but I try to send out or I put up. So just subscribe and turn on your post notification. But soon I'll give you guys a schedule. But you know, sometimes once a race is being run, we want to get here to talk about it. All right. So Kansi, I see you there. Miss Thompson said, my first name is Natasha Lee. So Thompson is the surname. But thank you again, Wax. And Visdra Bless, isn't Elaine from Manchester? Or as I say, to Unichester, my own parish. Yes, Banana Ground. And Althea there answering, yeah. I have Manchester company tonight. Well, a whole heap of people from Manchester on the live, so that's awesome. All right, back to you, Soji. Mr. Portmore wanted to talk to you, so do you want me to like connect you two later, a little bit later?
It doesn't matter.
Or you want me to connect? You want me to connect you the two of you know?
You can do that like I'm on here.
All right, let me try and connect Mr. Portmore to this live chat here because he was asking for you.
Okay, when yesterday?
Just now. Okay. Probably while you were sharing, he was on, so he was asking. So I'm just going to go ahead and just connect him so that.
Yeah, man, as soon as when you set the show, you make sure you get us. Sometimes you send me a feed that's where I can be on it and people can call in and ask questions at the same time. But
I can send you a link, you know, but I'll try and fix that. Can send you a different link.
Yeah,
hello, Mr. Portmore, you're live again. So let me just look in the chat. Lloyd James, welcome, welcome. She's a born champion, and I guess that's for Elaine. So talk to the people, Soji and Mr. Portmore.
Yes, oh, Soji, what I want? Yes, my brother, all things.
I will plan you to see your comment about Elaine and not even Seville, because this new runner, when they bring out the blues like America.
Kishade. Mr. Portmore, we say it's a Thompson-Herah, you know. You missed all of that, you know. We missed it too, you know. It was a Thompson.
No, I didn't miss it. They call it rerun.
Rerun, all right.
I didn't miss the Thompson thing at all.
Yeah, man. No, as I tell you before now, Mr. Portmore, I tell her that to me, is Elaine Rafi groom to beat this girl because she's the one, to me, I think can be Shakir. Shelly, at that point, pressure Shelly too much, but I know Shelly can do it, but since she injured, just want to take her time to recuperate. But Elaine, to me, because I don't like how she running down Sherika too much and catching her. So you want Elaine with that end speed. So she's something like that more if you really I don't want to touch.
Georgie, compare a Shelly and Fraser, right? After we're taking off. I'm taking off like that.
You're a bit low, Mr. Portmore. You're coming through a bit low.
I'm sorry. I will take a little bit of a Shelly time or a record time, which is the 10.65. I'm taking little off it. So I'm giving her a 10.6, 10.69.
No, our best time is 10.60.
Right. So I'm taking off a bit off of that. So I'm putting him in a category of 10-6-9, 10-6-8. Why? Age and time. But I won't be surprised if this rest that Shelly and Fraser played, because if you remember, every time she comes off a rest or an injury or something spectacular happens. Every time this young lady comes off a rest or even gets some injury and then come back from the injury, there's some special times from her. I have checked that record and it would stay that way. Every time she comes back and get a good race under her belt, there's always some special times from her. So, Elaine now. Elaine, the last time Elaine run, we spoke, I told you, Elaine is now running to see where she is and where she's at, where her training is taking her, up, down, wherever. I saw the first race, she came out of the blocks, competitive. As I said, she almost like, but in the middle of the race, she just run a race. She didn't compete as how I expected. This race that she runs, she didn't run the first half of the race, she ran the last half of the race. If you notice the race, she was pulling away from them. And if you compare the race that she did before, she was early. This time she's early, but no running. Not, she's racing, like you use the word racing. Now she's racing. So you find so she put on that top end speed and then pushing more than all she did before. So I'm looking for her to come back at a decent pace. But as I said, if she has not the fire now, she will not get that fire again because she is injury prone. She is a female that go through a lot of injuries in her career, a lot. Enough people don't know. If you don't remember, she usually run without spike. Do you remember all of that? She was running in sneakers.
Yeah, I remember she used to train that stuff in those training, yeah, but
right.
Well, yeah. Well, what I'm saying that okay, go ahead.
So all I'm saying is let's get that fire back in her belly. Jamaica turned them back on her. The commentator said she cried for almost 2 weeks after trials and that. Those are the fire that you need to burn you to go further. Because if you are getting too comfortable being at 10-7 person or 10-2 or 10, you will stay in your comfort zone, knowing that your 10-2 and your 10-4 is good enough to qualify you to a final. She can, all right. The world record, as I say, it's ridiculous. But the aim for her, when you see she run that 10-5-4, was it 10-5-4? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
She had a burning desire in her farm to see if she can go close to that world record or break it. That was a burn for her. That motivates her. So she has no more motivation yet because of the injury. Now that everybody is saying, well, she is now out because a lot of athletes are coming up and a lot of it. And I tell people, and I said it all the time, even when we play domino on the way, you know, we play domino on task force. Even when we talk that way, we must remember, with a fit, listen to the words, with a fit, Elaine Thompson-Herah, a fit, Elaine Thompson-Herah, the sky's the limit if you push her body. But nagging injuries, little knee here, little ankle there, little toe there, little whatever, you won't get that full out from her. But I think she is ready now to prove herself again. And people, let's stop talking about the coach. Mr. Soji, this is one of the topics I want to bring to you. Can a coach tell you that you will be better? Or is it that you're telling yourself you want to be better? You play football. I've seen where a lot of athletes who play football got coaching from coach. And when the coach said, look, play your game. And when you play your game, I adjust your game. and that person becomes better than you was before. Changing the coach doesn't mean that you're gonna get better. Changing the coach doesn't mean that you're getting worse. Changing your coach only gives you a different mindset to look at things where you are. I've heard them talk about her husband is this and that. No. You cannot coach a Messi right now. All right, let's use our football terminology. You cannot coach no coach in the world can coach a Messi. He's that good.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
So you can't coach him because now you already coach him when he was younger, middle age, and he plays a lot. So and learn more. And the only way you learn more is to compete. And Elaine knows how to compete. She knows how to compete. But she's not in that mindset again yet. She probably is waiting to say, okay, Olympic, I'm going to defend my team. Not a fire in our belt. Not a fire. I have to go out there and compete to my best. Even with some nagging, I'm going to perform my best. And if you get that fire going in that young lady will perform.
Yeah, she perform when it come around to Olympic year. But as you said, it's the that year when I listened to Stephen Francis, I realized that she used to travel with so much injury because I never know that until I hear him speaking. But as you said, the athlete have to believe in herself and whatsoever, as long as she been there and done that already, so she just can, if you reach your peak and you cannot reach your next level, just like that. If Shelly come out next season, and I see her come out next year and running 10.5, I can tell you she's gonna run just 10, nothing above 10.5. If she come out, I see she running 10.5, she will continue to run 10.5 and run faster. You see, some athletes, because when they take notice, Justin Gatlin, all those athletes, them run them fastest time in their whole age. You know, them if you take notice, them never run them fast time in them young age. So they run their Tyson gear. They
experience people's wisdom.
Yeah. So they run all the people thought they would finish, but they run all those fast time in their old age. They never run it when they were 25, 26, no. When they're up in the 30s, they run.
Right. No, because you're more mature, you know where your body can go. You know how many races you need to do for the year. Remember, these youngsters are going out there. It's their job. So every minute is out there. They want to perform at that. They want to do this and that. But eventually, they will say, okay, use me, let me use them to this. This year, Bull did that to the Diamond League. I know at all the time. Use the Diamond League as a starting game to say, we are on for the championship this year. We are on.
You're a bit low, Mr. Portmore. We're not hearing you.
A lot of athletes use the Diamond League, the global meets, and all of that to see where they are. Not necessarily. This is the time we are expecting them. So you find that this is the preparation for an event. As I say, when they prepare you for an event. Like Shakan Richards, I heard a long time that she's running 10.65, but I need to see it for myself. In training, you can tell me anything. But on the global scale, she wasn't doing 10.6. But we know somebody said that she was a 10.6 athlete.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Justin getting this said.
Right. So we didn't see a 10.6 in our blood, or in our games, in our running, in our whatever. But
no, I didn't see it in her. I see it in her from when I see her at LSU. You know, I see it in her from that time when she come out and break the junior record. I said,
which is the 10.72, right?
Yeah. I said,
right.
This age. She only
we are athletes and we are coaches and we are people in the thing. Running 10.72 doesn't mean that you can go below that anytime too.
Yeah.
Running 10.72 doesn't mean that you can break that record coming down the line.
But I hear when I was in the state, I hear Dennis Michelle talk all the time. Say she running that time because remember she used to train with. She used to run in the. Why she get that good thing? Sometimes it work out, sometimes though because she running with the boys. She used to train with Is that
Right.
girls and she used to run, she used to run with Justin Gatlin them. So she knows she cannot win, but they run Libra and she run them down. That's only, and that's why I said, if Brianna Williams gets fit, that is the only thing gonna help her because she have Blake, I told Blake them to run with. So that only can help them because sometimes it's good when you're into different camps, because that's what happened with Stephen Francis camp. You have Shelley, you have Elaine, and you have Sherika. So they were considering one to run this, one to run that. Steve never want all of them to compete and so on that. That's why Shelley step away.
Right.
Because she
and it was a good fit for all of them. Because I know that you know this. Once you got the formula, once you get the formula and stick with the formula, you will get good results. So when they step away from Francis, they step away with the formula. So then there comes another scientist now with a different formula.
Because when technology, Shelley step away, but when she step away, she gonna get faster.
Right, because no, she has the formula, but no, to improve on the formula. That's the key. So when
all right, let me just share some comments, and you too can respond to the comments here. Kaylee, welcome to the chat. So I have one here from Visja Bless. I think Sherika has a good chance to beat Sha'Carri if she continues running and makes her stop run. Okay, I guess if Sherika continues to run, I guess running through the line and prevent Sha'Carri from running past her. All right, so that's one comment there. Another one here from Altia. Altia is saying, I beg to differ, and this is in the context of coaching. Need a coach that understands her body. So I guess Altia is referring to Elaine and she's saying her husband isn't that coach. It takes mental work too. He just was not good for her as a coach. So that's another comment there. And someone else in the chat is agreeing that she can't be coached by her husband. It will leave her in too much of a comfort zone. All right, so how do you respond to that? Like, having the husband there, you can probably become too complacent, too comfortable. And so husband might say this and wife might say, not doing this. Or do you think that having such a close relationship and not just, a professional one that she's used to could have impacted, the training outcomes?
Well, for me, my first point about that, with that one, for the first one, I wouldn't look at it that way because I remember Jackie Jana Kersey.
I was just about to say that too, Jay.
She was coached by her husband and was one of the greatest athletes the world sees. So I wouldn't look at it like that. It all depends on the mentality and of the person and what, because if Elaine was at that A point, maybe if she never picked up that injury, maybe our farm would get better. But she picked up an injury and maybe the coach, what she should done is say to the coach, this is what my farmer coach used to do to me to get me back and whatsoever. And if you want to change the method, what that person used, and try some different methods, say you use in your own style, then maybe it may not work for her. So it's vice versa. But with the husband and wife business, I don't see it that way because I see it work with a lot of husband and wife. Coach, that lot of type of coach by her husband too.
Okay, let me respond. I was just about to remind them about Jackie Joyner Kersey also, Suji. I was just, but you hit on the point. So let me go back to the first question about the comfort level or the comfort zone she is in when it comes to her husband.
And we're just speculating here. These are just assumptions because we don't know.
Right. So I'm just trying to clarify some of that assumption and let people start thinking that way. An athlete who trains as hard as a runner sometimes when a coach who is there trying to get you to do better gives you a project or give you a day. Today is Monday, and you know you're going. So what you know this? You're gonna do 3 200s, one on 100, and 2 400-meter pull out for the day. This is what the coach wants from you, back to back to back to back to back. Now, this is a coach, not your husband, which is a coach. So to perform in this camp, you have to perform to what the coach says, meaning this is your boss right now. So you can't hesitate to do this if you lose your job, meaning he won't deal with you. So when Elaine goes to training and she get that to be done, she has to go out there and do it to her best of her ability, because now there's clocks on her, timing on her, everything in her, and see where her step was up, her step is up. Now you're being coached by your husband. Controversy, that is like this. Okay, I'll do the 300 and the 300, but I'm not going to do it all out because I have 400 left. But no. Sometimes it happens to the best of us. Sometimes it happens to the greatest of us.
Let me bring in this point from the chat here.
One question before I go to that point, because I don't want too much and then we don't remember. For Sherry, the point with Sherika now, yes, if Sherika can work on a top end speed, that's to run to the line and continue, she will beat Shakari. She will beat her for sure if she can work on that. But if she gonna run the 100-meter continue the same way, she will not beat her.
Soji, don't go no further. Soji, listen to this. Go back. We are never do it tonight again. Go back. Look at the last 50 meters where you see 2 strides where she changed her stride, which is Sherika Jackson. Change her stride from finishing to cruising.
Yeah.
That's where she has been a problem.
Definitely.
That is exactly where she will lead you, or she will be in front and then change her
just
stride.
Start slow down.
Yeah.
That's the reason why.
Watch it, so watch your step. It even seems like she has stumbled when she had changed the step.
Yeah. But
so I guess that is what Soji is saying. If she can keep that form all the way to the line, then Shakari won't be able to run and pass her.
Right. But the thing is, as you said, as a point to support more, that's the reason why Usain Bolt withdraw from the 400 meter, because when you come into the 400 meter and it's a total different race. So when you come down to run the 100, that's why he concentrate on especially when the 200 and the 100 was the new one, because he realized the 400, so that with the if you take notice with the 400 runner, because they run 400, so the 400 that should run through. No. So you have to have that, because Elaine, when you look at Elaine, the way Elaine finishes, Elaine finished just like Shakari when they come down after and Carl Lewis using, but when they come down to the last 80 meters, that's when they get dangerous.
Yeah. Because we were trained and we were taught, so when we come off of the bend, doing 400, keep your form. That's all. After when you come off of the 400, when you come off of that last curve, keep your form. Don't press yourself. Don't do this. Don't do that. Don't do it. Keep a good form. Keep that momentum going. When you're running the 200, listen to the coach now. When you come off of the bend, put on the gas. Meaning, now you go for a race.
Yeah. All right, I'm just going to hold you there because the chat is heating up and I want to bring some of these points over to you. So let me just go to the chat right now. So the first point, and then I'll just go to the chat and I'll tell you when I'm ready for you. So I'm just going to read here. So there's a point in the chat from Kaylee that, I guess Elaine's husband is a high school coach, not a professional coach. And a follow-up to that one from Altia is that Jackie Joyner Kersey's husband was a top athlete and coach. Elaine's husband isn't. So just hold that in mind. And I'm just going down the chat. Vizja is saying it's good for them to practice with the best to better themselves. And Altia here, a lot of American athletes, I guess, have, you know, coaches, or their husbands or their coaches are top coaches in America. Elaine's husband is not, I guess, going back to that same point. And Kiwi saying, you know, it was a money move. You know, they wanted to keep it in the family. And Altes there agreeing. Jordan, welcome, Jordan. Interesting question here. How can a high school athlete become a professional athlete if they didn't have the experience at champs to run? I saw this question before, so what do you think? So that's a question there. So we're probably going to address the coach part first, and we'll try to come back to your question, Jordan. So Abby Star, welcome. Sharika could have won that race. She needed to stop cruising and focus on Shelly. Okay. All right. So that's pretty much the point that we're making, that, you know, Sharika, you know, if she's able to run through the entire race, then it will be a different outcome. But let's go back to that point. Guys, if you're new to this space, welcome, welcome. Please hit the like button. Just close the chat for a brief, you know, for a few seconds, and just hit that like button, and also hit that subscription button. I am seeing us at 51 strong and not seeing 51 like yet. So please do the do. All right, so back to you guys. So we're having this, you know, interesting conversation here. And on the line right now, we have Mr. Portmore from the Sunshine City there in Jamaica. And we also have Soji joining us from the UK. And as always, if you'd like to participate, you can definitely call the WhatsApp number on screen. So let's go to you two now with this coaching, you know, issue. Like I don't know. So I don't know if you know that he's not a professional. He's just like a high school coach, and that might have impacted Elaine's preparation and results.
Okay, no, well, you have to look at it this way now. Or I look at it, I don't look at it like that, because you have to start somewhere. If you don't give, if a pilot don't have flying hours, he cannot be a pilot. If you don't get doctor to work and give doctor to work, he cannot come and be a doctor. So
Soji,
you have to get
Soji, I'm going to pull your leg now. Would you want a doctor without any experience to operate on you?
No, but that if you don't listen, but you don't know who got doing the operation.
Where's are you? We should have asked. Because but
this is what I'm saying.
Yes,
a surgeon with the operation table, you're gonna have a surgeon and you're gonna have a junior doctor, same way.
Awesome. So the experience is good, but you get it, you know, while so the education or the training is important. So going to the doctor, so we need the education. You need to go and study, but you also need that practice where you're able to look at somebody doing it.
Put it this way. Maybe the coach, maybe the husband is a coach, he might get his coaching license, coaching badge. And so you have to start somewhere to be somewhere. Stephen Francis, he did have to start somewhere. Stephen Francis was an athlete. He wasn't a runner. You should show about what he finished at champs and show for women. So these is things what I'm saying to you. He come and then he build himself. So he's never just come up and be this star best coaching. So you have to start somewhere. But as one person said, well, they want to keep the money in the family. Well, maybe that is true. Maybe that is true. But away from that, still, you have to give the guy a chance. See him come and do something. Because if you don't get a person a chance, you can't know. It's just like if a person come up and everybody going to criticize. Okay, don't you go in car. You don't know if that person have a license. That person can't drive and going to speak. Don't it?
So, Jake. Let me build on your point that you built. Now I'm applying for a job. I have all the certificates in the world, and on that form that I signed, how many years experience? I have all the qualifications, just like the man that's working there, but I'm asking for what? Experience, right?
Experience.
Where do I get the experience from if you don't give me a job?
That's a good question. That's a good question. That's why I like this place. That's a very good point, because and it's
So
just
Jay,
something that
where would
happens
we
in
get
life.
experience from school?
But that's the same thing happening up here too, because a gentleman come look at job, and when the guy look at job and I drive in and I see the guy going out, and he said to, when I reach at the gate, they me ask why they turned down the guy. He said they said no have no experience. So I said, make I see your paper. I was just driving and I said, make your paper. I said, come back in the vehicle. So I go in the office and I said to my boss, I said, listen, why this guy don't get a job? He said to me, said, well, this guy have every qualification, but he said, don't tell me that. That bullshit you tell him. He said, if you don't get the man the job, why more get the experience? You're going to send him back out the street. He have everything. Just tell me, say you don't want to employ the guy. I said, why? Because she's a black man, you don't want to employ him. He said, no, say that.
So Jay,
and that's how it go. And that's how the guy gets the job every day. This guy see me. He come and say, oh, I owe you something. Me say no, but me say no, you don't want me. Me say you have the qualification, everything what they require, they ask for, and you have it. So I don't see if you don't get the experience, what you gonna do? Just like in the teaching world now, they're gonna tell you, say, oh, you don't have enough people. I said, come on. We have to get that grip on shelf. The guy is coaching.
Answer that question.
The guy a chance. You have to give the guy a chance.
So let's move on, because there's one more where I really want to let that question clear.
You go first. Yeah,
all right, they're talking about changing coaches. And she should have stick to the what she know or something to that effect. I'm not sure. Let me hear the other question.
The question about coaching.
Come again?
You're referring to about the coach. It was just pretty much that in terms of, professional and, high school that you both addressed.
So we have ready to solve that problem.
So there's this question now from Jordan. And Jordan wants to know, how can a high school athlete become a professional athlete if they didn't have the experience at champs to run?
Okay, I can answer that one, or you want to go first?
All right, let me shoot at it first. The same individual that we speak about now, the same individual who's running 10-6-0, the same individual who is dominating the world and let the world know about this pocket rock. We all remember from high school, right?
Wolmer's, right? Wolmer's.
Did you remember Shelly and Elaine Thompson at that time? Anybody can remember telling me what race she running, what pace she did, what time she did, what medal she won?
Elaine don't even win a medal at champs.
Listen, I'm just answering the individual question.
Okay.
Meaning,
okay.
So what you always said is, the older you get, is the more better you get. And that's the answer to the question. Sometimes you have track athletes who run last, never even qualify for a final because of love for the sport,
right?
And determination,
the passion,
and the fire in them belly.
Yeah.
They went out and then say, I'm not good, but I'm gonna try my best. Guess what?
Okay, I'm gonna give you a most sincere, most one way you don't remember. Asafa Powell, when Asafa Powell going Charlie Mount, he have never done nothing. And the Jago principal see man say too small, and look at Asafa Powell now. Asafa Powell brothers them go Jago, and he never went to Jago. He went to Charlie Mount, and when Jago principal come, he say too small. And look at Asafa. Asafa never do it come at champs.
And as we speak about Asafa, he's listening to the program now. You can pick him up.
Hello, Asafa Powell. Big up, Stop 10 King.
He's a hero, Asafa. He's a legend, Asafa. And I'm telling you, he's a legend. I can remember your brother Donovan, when Donovan come and turn up champs here when he come stop Daniel England rain.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know the brother. So he come and stop Daniel England rain at champs from Calabar.
Because Daniel England was unbeaten. Anytime at all, he was unbeaten.
Yeah. and Donovan Powell is the one come and stop that raid.
As I said,
If you ask me who was going to be the next Raymond Stewart at that time, I would say Donovan Powell.
Powell.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
remember, say college also get caught up in the college thing. So.
I see that guy. I see that guy run 100 meter and 1-2 that champs,
All right. So that's just off. As I say, he might listen. Him not him scared.
Yeah. Hello, Mr.
Him
Powell.
podcast, so
Hello, Mr.
kinda
Powell. You're listening,
when
and we appreciate it.
What you need to do, Asafa, help Miss Thompson promote this channel too, because I know you can do that because you have your own channel. I send this to other, I send this clip to my other friends them to help her. Ryan.
I gotta tell you, I have friends who love to talk to them. And I give them all the information they need. I'm just surprised that they're not on all the time, but them listen. So, all right. So that's one of the questions. The other one now was it was a money.
All right, hold on. Both of you talking at the same time, so we're not hearing.
I'm sorry to.
Go ahead.
The other question was about the coach. If they wanted to keep it in the family or something like that.
Yeah, I think you addressed that already. Did you?
Okay. So the next one is.
So I guess that's the questions for now. Let me see what Abby Star has here. Maybe it's just her husband did not know to manage her injuries. Miss Osborne states that she's managing her injuries. So question, if her husband did well, would people come down so harshly? So that's a very good question, Abby. And the answer is no.
You can answer that one.
Yeah, the answer is no, Abby, and it's because, and you raise a valid point, it could be about the injuries, and, I guess we just want the best for Elaine, moving forward, and we know that she's plagued by injuries, so once she's at our top form, it's going to be, as Rurian said earlier, spectacle, there in Paris. Yeah. So we want to see that.
I'm saying that too. I'm saying that too. I'm just saying, just get healthy. Leave everything else to God and just get healthy. That's all. Because you have done it. You have brought it to the forefront, and you did it before. You can't do it again. So definitely, that's the only encouragement I would give her.
And I'm seeing Kiwi here saying, big up Asafa. So if you're still listening, big up to you, sub 10 King. All right.
As I said. So
and Jordan, Jordan, you're welcome. So the person who asked about champs, so not being discovered at champs, is thanking you guys for the information. So you're definitely welcome there. Guys, if you're new and you're tuning in, please remember to like and hit that subscription button. Let us continue to grow together, all right? You see what this space is about? It's about positivity. We understand that we have varying perspectives based on our experience and knowledge. And so this is a space where we can share together in a very respectful way to ensure that we're maintaining our safe community. All right, so thanks again, and just like, share, and subscribe.
Yep. Yeah, take time out and like the show, guys. Take time out, please, and like the show. So
there's this Guyanese. I don't want to say Japanese. What's her nationality? Guyanese?
Guyanese.
Oh, the Guyanese.
The one that spoke with you earlier?
Yes, Roger Hines from Guyana.
Right. He is a Calypsonian, as he said he was.
Yes. So, guys, you can go on. He's on YouTube. Just search for Roger Hines, and he gave us a verse and the chorus, and I can remember. We can't stop the old time days. Can't stop the old time days. Right.
Don't try. Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
I remember that it was a hook, so I think that's the hook. So I got that.
Right. So Jim sound like him knowledgeable also, you know. So I guess one of these times the whole of we can sit down and have a discussion on our program about the same track event.
I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem.
Me neither.
I know that.
And he's in
So
the
we
chat.
don't
He's
We like
hearing.
to talk to.
Roger is still in the
Sure.
chat. So Roger is saying Asafa Powell is one of the most consistent legend, running many 9.8s, which many sprinters never did. So Asafa, big up again. All right. So and that is coming from Guyana.
He's a legend, man. He's a legend. He's a legend too, yeah.
I mean, I think so. Yeah, well, not really. Him can do so much more.
Oh.
Asafa, Popo, no,
You
usually war with him. Camilo love the sport so much, war with him.
All right, let me just go back to some comments here in the chat. Altia is saying, that's why I say Stephen Francis is the best. If you check I guess, if you check most of the high school coaches, they send their athletes to Francis. And let me just go down. Winston Willocks, welcome to the chat. Winston is saying Akeem Blake, the same thing, never good at champs. Okay, so you're pointing out some athletes there, and even Kishane. I'll talk more about Kishane Thompson. I tell you, it's a Thompson thing, so join us tomorrow. You know, it's a Thompson era. Can you agree? No pun intended. It's a Thompson era. You know, well, no relation that I know about, but you know, I have some Thompsons there in Manchester, so I don't know.
So, when you check it out and see, for an athlete that do well at champs, away as male, away from Vernica, that's come and shine immediately after champs. Is the guy that won the 400 meter?
Wow.
No.
Tell me which one.
You're talking about Watson? Talking about Watson?
What's the guy that won the 400 meter name?
Antonio. Yeah, Antonio.
Tell me one more athlete who come at champs and dominate champs and come as a male and come and
as a male.
But his first with that tournament and win a gold.
Oh, you mean
as a male?
On the world stage or college stage?
World stage. The big stage.
Okay. No. I would have said Bloomfield, but not to all that extent. Did some great times, but barring certain injuries and all of that.
No, I'm not talking about running on the dynamic circuit and winning. I'm talking leave school and come and first major tournament you go and win gold. You can say this. You can say this slow is only 400 meters, but that does not matter. The guy win the 400 meters.
No, I can't recall of none, right?
Okay, so big up to you, Antonia Watson, to all the people tuned in from Trelawney. I know Duncan's is here, Mr. Duncan's himself. So big up to all the persons tuned in. And to all the student athletes, I say, if you fail, that is okay. Just bounce back, all right? And champs does not dictate how far you reach in the sport, all right? So you might not be, doing so well as you want to at champs, but that is okay. That is okay. Look at some of our stars now. We don't necessarily see them dominating champs, but don't give up. Never give up on you. No. So let me
Nobody never know how to play at champs. Not as soul they know how to play. As what the person.
Yeah, that's what Winston is saying there. That's what Winston is saying there.
That's solid.
Not true. A lot of people know about it. A lot.
Can I take this call? Can I take this call and just circle you right back?
Yeah.
All right. Hello, caller, you're live.
It's me calling in because I can't believe I didn't remember.
Oh, then I remember no more. Althea.
Yes, we have it all. Come from leave. Usain dominated at the junior level. He won at champs. He won at Carissa breaking records, and he stepped up to the level, highest level, and win, breaking records all the way.
Okay, so we don't remember you saying, but all right, you saying. So Carifta, you saying dominated champs. So I'm going to look for that in the chat. You're chipping in and out, Althea.
Oh my word, I don't know why. Hold on. Are you clearer now?
Yes, a bit better.
Yeah. Yes, man. Remember, remember Usain used to run the 400.
Right.
Yes, remember it was a ding-dong battle between him and Jermaine Gonzalez, where he come to chance, and both of them struggled with injury. It was when Glenn Mills took him, he said, no more 400 for you, because that's what's damaging him. That's why when Michael Johnson asked, beg and beseech and said, no, you're saying with a booking record, you saying, no, I'm not going back to the 400, because that was what allowed him to have so much in.
I'm not sure caller, you got disconnected there, Althea. So if you're able to call back, just phone back. Go ahead. Okay. So perhaps it's that thing where you say no, you're saying did not, you're saying, I guess, as you said, switch to the shorter sprints.
Yes, because remember, Usain was the one that put William Knibb High School on the map.
For sure.
At champs. Yes. So I don't know how they forget that.
I'm going to go back to them. But how is it going on there in Lincoln?
Oh, it's nice and cool. This is the cool parish of Manchester.
All right. So for sure. But thanks for calling and sharing that. I'm going to go back to the callers, and for sure they will share some more, on that context.
No problem. Not a problem.
All right, Althea, thanks for calling in. So just looking back in the chat here, and Vizja is saying we all agree that one has to start somewhere, but taking on top athlete or a top athlete at his or her top form, there's bound to have some temporary setbacks, especially when that top athlete is injury prone. All right, thank you for sharing there. And Donovan Bailey is also Jamaican purebred. All right. God bless. Welcome. Good night, everyone. Great performance from Elaine. I hope her season and Olympic next year and World Championships to come, she will be fit and ready and injury-free. And that is our wish there and hope for Elaine. Ed Sill, welcome. There are many high school good coaches. A lot of professional coaches are greedy for money. So, all right, Edsel and Althea share there. Keisha, welcome. Queen Shelley, she is the best. All right, Keisha, thank you for sharing that. And Avistar is saying you have another Guyanese viewer loving the program. Thank you, Avi. And again, hello to all the people tuned in from Guyana. Thank you so much. Let me know where you're tuning in from. And God bless you, saying, I hope Elaine, new coach Osborne, I hope she can make Elaine Thompson improve both in the 100 and 200 by running fast. That 21.54 and 10.54, even close to these, can win gold. I guess can win the gold medals. All right, guys, remember to like and subscribe. So hit that like button, hit that subscription button as well. All right, so I'm going to get back the callers. I'm going to get back to Soji and Mr. Portmore. And for sure, we're loving the conversation. Love how you're just sharing in the chat. But please close the chat for a few seconds and just touch that thumbs up button and also hit that subscription button as well. All right. So I'm just going to try and get okay, I'm getting a call here. Go ahead, caller, you're live.
Hello, how are you? Good night.
Good night. This sounds like Kenny.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm well. I was just calling and I was listening to all the callers and what they were saying. It was pretty, interesting, their takes on things. So I just wanted to give my opinion
For
on
sure.
Elaine.
For sure. Go ahead.
I think she ran pretty good. 10.92 was, very, very well. I was expecting her not to run a slower time, but she's improving. I think she's working on what she needs to work on, and I think by next year she'll be good, and she probably can, I think, break the record because she's getting progressively better as time passes. From what I've seen on her performance.
Yeah, for sure. We're seeing that. We're seeing that, so for sure.
I also wanted to ask you as far as what your opinion on things. I think they don't get enough credit, like as far as the other sprinters, like Morrison,
Sasha Lee.
Yeah, and Brianna Williams. I think she's pretty young still, 21. So I think she's also has room for improvement.
Yeah, for sure. Lots.
Get to be better as time passes too.
Yeah, for sure. So we have, quite a few young sprinters who are coming up, and on the female side, there are lots in terms of to look forward to. So we have Brianna Liston as well. We have the Clayton twins. So
Clayton twins, yeah.
Right. So quite a few that are emerging, and Alana Reed. So, there's much to look forward to. And I guess you were on the live the other night when we're talking about, male athletes, the concern in terms of not just Jamaica, but in general, where the women are outperforming the men. And so it's good to see, Kishane Thompson, albeit, we're not seeing him going through the rounds yet, but it's hopeful, and we want to see them at their best and doing what they want to do and what they love and what they're passionate about.
Of course, yeah. So a lot of runners, a lot of people coming up within, as far as time progresses, and young faces, but I just feel like they like I always see Morrison running, but I don't feel like they, the commentators don't really say much about her. Or
right.
Sasha.
Yes.
Or and even Williams, I feel like they deserve more credit.
Yeah, for sure.
They also up there.
Yeah, for sure.
And you don't really hear people talk about you. I mean, you hear their names, but it's not like Sharika. I mean, because they of course because they win medals, Sharika and Shelly and Elaine, but they're also have to give them credit as well as the other sprinters, as far as other female sprinters. You don't hear their name as much, but they're also trying to perform at the top elite level, and they're all there in the line. They also try their best to get those times.
Every track athlete, I mean, every athlete, it's as I believe Ruran said earlier, it's a lot of work that they put in, and as you said, sometimes they do not get the credit, and it's hard putting in the work too and not necessarily reaching at the top and not getting the recognition. But for sure, I like how you brought that up, and perhaps that's a conversation that we should focus on, like upcoming athletes, and try to spotlight them and send some words of encouragement, because that is also important. We know we have the trendsetters, but once they put up their spikes, we are going to look forward to these young athletes. So for sure.
Yeah, because you see, I was looking at Brianna Williams. She's so young, 21 years old, and as opposed to Sha'Carri, I see that she's 23, but Williams can still peak at any time because she's so young, and she has a lot of time, as far as in a long career ahead of her. So I think for her, I think she'll get better, progressively better as time passes.
Yeah, for sure, definitely.
Yeah, and then I was gonna ask you if the entry list for Brussels from the East.
Not yet, but I see where Sharika have been looking. I see where Sharika, but it could be a case where she does not run either. So I guess closer to Friday. And for sure, I'll post that information under the community tab once I'm able to access it and see the different events. And I saw the events, but not necessarily the list, like the start list.
Oh, and then do you know of any other? She's gonna be running also.
Elaine?
Shelly and Shelly or Elaine, any other future races to come?
I doubt Shelly will be running, but given what happened, in Budapest, I'm not sure. But I know I'm not sure about Elaine either. But I saw Sharika's name. I saw Fenkebal from the Netherlands. So they'll have. So I'm not sure. And perhaps Fenkebal might be running the 400 flat there. So we'll see.
Yeah, definitely. But I was just to close off, I was gonna say, I just feel like I said, Elaine is gonna get better, and I think with time, I think by next year she should be ready, and I think she's gonna give, run for, everybody run for their money. I think she might also get the 100 and the 2. I mean, the way because she gets progressively better as time passes. Running more races, more muscle memory, and she'll get back to where she'll be, and she'll peak. By next year, I'm assuming, in Paris, 2024, she'll be ready. So I just hope it's another repeat, 1, 2, 3, like the last Olympics.
Who, I'm going to put you on the spot. Who do you want in your number 1, number 2, and third spot? I know you're an Elaine guy, so.
No, not Elaine. I like Elaine because I like the way she, she always perseveres. But I like the most Shelly Ann. Like I always like seeing her run. She's like to me, she's like the top athlete at the elite level, and I think she just she always comes back for more, and she's also always hungry for more and more. I just like I like her drive. I don't know, the way she runs out out there in the field, and she's always I would say a positive person when she speaks to other athletes. You can tell that she's always has friends, off and on the field, and she's always giving encouragement to the younger ones. You can say, Miss Shelly Ann. So I feel that I want her to win. I want her one. I would say her one. I would say Elaine 2, and then Sharika 3, and then for the 200, of course Sharika 1, and then probably Shelly. And then Elaine. I don't know. I just like Shelly Ann a lot. I don't know. It's hard. Whoever wins, I mean, they'll be. It doesn't, to me. It doesn't matter as long as one of them takes it. Because I think they just put a lot of work in, so they deserve. It's always like as far as accolades because they work very hard. I mean, all of them work hard, but I feel like they always want more and more. So.
Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So how is it there?
Yeah,
for sure. How is it there today, Labor Day? What's happening there in the States?
It was good. It was everything. They had the I live in the carnival. They don't have anything really here, maybe Miami, but it was pretty quiet today. Everything, a lot of businesses were closed. Because I'm in Orlando, so it's not as busy as Miami or New York, but it was pretty good. It was a pretty good day. Weather is good. And I hope we don't get any more hurricanes.
Well, hope not. Yeah.
Yeah. But I appreciate letting me call in. And like I said, I think Elaine is, like I said, she's be ready for 2024 Paris, and she'll probably take it. But even though I want Shelly to take it, I feel like Elaine is going to be a top contender. She usually comes out in the big platforms. This big, and she shines in the big stage usually. So, yeah. But thank you for letting me call in. Good night.
Oh, you're welcome, and thank you too for sharing.
Take care.
Okay,
Keep listening. All right, bye-bye.
Okay, bye. All right, so hello to all the persons tuned in from the USA and also Canada. Happy Labor Day, and let me know, how did you spend Labor Day? I'm just here in the chat quickly Roger is saying, I like Glenn Mills. To me, is one of the great coaches, making Bolt multiple Olympic and world champion. All right. And Altair is saying she knows how to help manage Elaine's injury. I believe that's Osborne, the new coach. More and more genius there. Altair, please bring up back your last spotlight message about tomorrow evening. Oh, Altair, are you referring to us having a live conversation about Kishane Thompson? So we'll be talking about Kishane Thompson, I believe Kiwi from Duncan. So Mr. Duncan's coming straight out of Trelawney. Had some questions, and I've been doing some research and, you know, finding some information that I can share with you guys tomorrow evening. So we're still on Thompson things. So tomorrow evening, we'll go back to Kishane Thompson, all right? And see, you know, what else. Also, if you're from Portland Cottage in Jamaica and you know Kishane, please call in. Let us talk. Let us talk to all the Cubans, the students from Garvey Maceo, or past students from Garvey Maceo High School in Clarendon, Jamaica. Please call in. We want to hear from you as well. And Kishane Thompson, if you're listening to this, why not give us a call? Call your cousin. I don't know. You're a Thompson, so it's Thompson things. Call and let us talk. Let us have a conversation, Kishane, all right? We definitely love to hear from you. And we want to, I guess, we have some questions for you too. So if you'd love to call in, we'd love to hear from you. Elaine Thompson, girl, if you're listening, please call in. Asafa, please tell Elaine that Natasha Lee Thompson would love to hear from her, okay? All right, so it's a Thompson thing. Let us hear from the Thompsons. It's a Thompson era, no pun intended. All right, so, you know, again, hello, if you're just tuning in, welcome to the Voices in Education. This is a safe space where we can share and learn from each other. We understand that each of us, we have varying perspectives, opinions, views, or wonders, and that is okay. And, you know, our varying perspectives, for example, are based on our experience and knowledge. You're welcome to share in this space. We keep it respectful to maintain our safe community, all right? So welcome, welcome. If you're just tuning in, please don't be, you know, stingy with the like button. Just touch it, man, and the subscription one, all right? Alicia Clark, welcome, 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 Alicia Clark, mi amiga, welcome, welcome. And Altia here is saying Glenn Mills is good, but Stephen Francis is better as he coaches both gender athletes to the top. All right, a Thompson thing indeed, a Thompson thing indeed, definitely a Thompson thing. I'm going to see if I can join back with my callers, so just give me a second here. All right, okay. So we're here with Soji and Mr. Portmore. And what else would you like to share with us? I take it that you were tuned in and you're looking in the chat and you're seeing some of those comments coming in.
We was talking, we was listening one time.
We were just talking about that. We never have the discussion about the same events that we are talking about right now. We were just talking about Seville a while ago and this new runner with the rounds.
Okay.
Yeah, with the rounds and so forth. Stephen Francis saying he's a one-half right now, but to manage the rounds would be difficult, barring that. I don't know if Stephen Francis know about that injury him can develop after running a race or how tired he is after running a super race. Because sometimes it's how tired your body is that you know that you can't run. Because
we're losing your feed. Okay.
Back in the days, remember this when the Americans usually dominate the rounds, them like them run them fastest time in the rounds them. And when it comes down to the final, you don't see them.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember I said they usually run some fast time in the
Even
opening
like
leg.
just
Jamaicans always
recently
do
with
too.
what's her name in the hurdles? Kenny Harris. That
Kenny Francis, yeah. Kenny
Harris,
Harris,
yeah. She went out fast in the heats and
yeah, man. Then that's why I said when me see she run, me said to him and I said she will not win it, she will not win, because how she run and I blow up, he said it's surprising that she come out. Me said she finished at top three, me give her credit. But she finished at top three, so
I say that all the time. When I see some athletes are running PBs just to run first. PBs to run first. I'm saying to myself, there's 2 more rounds.
yeah, but
There's
if
2 more rounds.
yeah, what happened when me look at that now, Mr. Portmore. You see, if me see an athlete see the win and he in have that height behind he or she and see they can break a record and can go out there and just break the record. Don't matter, you're not running to win. You just go break the record. Then they have a problem to then go feed in at that time, because sometimes on the final day when you come to break record, no record can break that time, because it's a good thing they change the champ dates. Remember when they used to run the 100-meter on Saturday, all the final on Saturday are champs. Final used to take half a break because the wind changed. So if they never changed it, a lot of final would break a champs. A lot of person wouldn't even remember that those days. And if I say boy champs and girl champs can keep together in one now, that should happen from way back when. Because the girl champs used to keep first, and then the boy champs after.
So
you didn't know that
boy champs was just what it is. It's just the J3s, them just wanted a girl champs and a boys champs.
yeah.
Then they realized that the girls champs were turning out the spectators like the boys champs. Then decided, okay, let's merge.
Boys and girls.
But it takes too long. It take too long. That should merge. From when Casey was dominating champs in the 70s to the 80s. Because girl champs never have been no crowd those times. So that should happen those days, because white champs used to crowd so much. Remember I said that time, remember in the 70s come up to 80s, Kingston College win about 14 straight, And then that time, and then Clarendon College come stop them.
Yeah.
So those things should continue from those times. And when Clarendon College come stop them and Calabar win, and then St. Jago come win the next year. And it was a rivalry. So I tell you.
Okay, I have a question for you that a caller phoned in. So this caller, Altia, she was saying apparently you guys forgot about you saying that both did well at champs, and so that caller, and now we have Kiwi here. Kiwi saying that something seems to be distracting Akeem Blake, and I don't know if you guys have any information on that or if you could speak on that. So I am just putting those 2 points to you there.
Okay.
All right.
The first one too.
Okay.
Usain Bolt was a 400-meter runner.
Yeah, that's what
Usain Bolt was not dominant 100-meter runner.
That's what I was saying, that he switched to the shorter sprints for the
But I thought that earlier.
So when you see a Usain Bolt doing the 100 and the 200 at the world stage, nobody remember that he was beat 8 times, 9 times coming after the 2 with all of the classic runners, all the big runners. Nobody remember that Usain Bolt went to the Olympics at tender age and walked the last.
Yeah, man, the last. I remember. Yeah, I remember.
Nobody remember that. So when you talking about Usain Bolt developing, it's after champs. It's way after champs. Way after champs. Usain Bolt only dominated with, I think it was 45 something at the 400 meter. That's the only record he had. And he had a Jamaica youth 200 meter record also. was just broken by another youngster somewhere along the line.
The guy
But he was that dominant force. He wasn't that dominant. When he left high school and going to the big races, he wasn't that dominant. He wasn't that recognized. But with determination, and fire in his belly to continue. When last somebody ever see Usain Bolt run a 400 meter, run a 400 meter?
Oh well,
Come
ages. So yeah.
Okay, all right. And with both personal, remember when both go to the World Junior game and win the 200 meter, and Gonzalez run the 400 meter. Usain Bolt come back the next year at champs and beat Gonzalez in the 400 meter, you know, and win the 4-2, you know.
No, people don't remember that soldier. You can't tell people to go back so far, brother.
Yeah. So when they're gonna talk, when the person asks, that's why I was gonna ask what should it mean, because as I said, the guy that with the 400 meter is the only male I see leave school and the world scene and come and win.
So the person is typing in the chat. So the person is typing in the chat that he dominated in the 200 meters at Champs, World Juniors, Carista.
Yes.
But we're talking about World Championship, so the big world events and Olympic games.
No. Right. He never done that early. He never done that early. I think one Olympic games they bring him.
Usain Bolt almost gave up on the 200 meter after a while. What said? I can't remember this the American boy. Him and my friend, but him always beat him.
Tyson again.
No man, this the one that run third in the Olympics behind Usain Bolt.
Oh, Gatlin.
He was the one that.
The brown youth man, the brown youth, talking. No, we talking. The brown guy, big guy, guy. No, we are talking.
Right. Always a beat Usain Bolt. Everywhere but
Usain Bolt. Yeah. But you said,
and the first time Usain beat him, himself, I just saw him going away.
I know we're talking, but I can't remember his name. I can't remember his name. And the other next question. What the next question is asked?
Let me tell you. Just going back. Akeem Blake.
Oh, well, Akeem, you see, the problem with Akeem have, to me, is just in his head. Away from that, because I fly down Jamaica to watch the trial. And when I come down to the trial, why Akeem finish fourth? He man Seville go there watching them one another. Two of them watching the one another, and don't think that two other person there coming through in the race. That's why they finished third and fourth. I couldn't believe it, both of them watching them one another, looking across at them one another. I think they should have one in lane 7, one in lane 1. So that we know when they can't see one another, so both of them will run through. And I think they will have to start from some very good.
Were you referring to Wallace Spearman?
Yeah, Wallace Spearman. Wallace Spearman. Yeah. Wallace Spearman.
All right, I'll tell you.
Back to the blade. CJ, just to emphasize on your point. Not only that, remember, we're talking about speeders now. We're not talking about 100-meter runners. We're talking about speeders. These two are speeders. And what we call speeders is the man that can come out of the block and by the time he reach 60 meters, I'm done. If they have nothing left back in the track. Those are the two we're talking about.
All right, let me read this. Let me read this little comment here. I don't know if the boss is still here, but Kansi is saying, I am happy to hear that we have a legend on the live. Big up Mr. Powell. So big up Mr. Asafa Powell and the family.
Yeah, man.
One of a kind.
Bless up. Yeah, man. Bless up Asafa, your family. Well, soldier out of England telling you that you're a legend, my brother. I have so much respect for you. I wish I have for your brother them too, and I have so much respect for you, my brother. I'm just continuing to do good work. I watch your channel same way. So I'm big up to you and your two sons and your wife. Bless up yourself, my brother. A lot of person, they must have a lot of respect for you guys because you do so much for the country and so forth. So we must respect all you guys as athletes. You know. Yeah. I think maybe a point coach if it's come and coach some athlete, now what's up, because as you've been there and done that, you come through different coaches, so you should come out and come do some coaching, my brother.
Yeah, and
Because
we out of Tulane is saying pick up Asafa.
All right. For the question about Seville and Blake, so they know about speed, know about running. This is it. I always compare things so that people can understand it easier. If you ride a bicycle and someone has a big wheel and some people have a small wheel, when you start that race, that small wheel turns over fast, so it will go in front. But when it comes down to the finishing part, here comes the bigger wheel because it has a longer rotation, a longer spread. That it runs you down easily because you run out of winding. That pedal start winding too fast, so you're not getting anything out of it.
Put it this way, yeah, you don't have to go that far. To me, Seville and Blake, both of them have very good tapping speed. But if the wind blowing against them, then
there you go. There you go.
They struggle if the wind blowing against them. They struggle.
There you go. Because they're only using speed. It's like driving a fast car and the breeze go underneath it, lift it up.
Lift it up, man. Like the light tea that them in Jamaica.
Yeah. That's why the guy beat. That's why the two guys run in front of them the other day. The two guys they not better than them, but we never blow their way, you know. And then just get up and looking. But when I looking up, Lake looking to him left, Seville looking to him right. That's my people. What you two want them? I was one of them.
One of the time I was like, man, you better be careful. Mine drop.
Yeah, yeah, you know, said, you know that you and this guy used to have the same problem. That's why I'm glad they never go same camp. You and Blake and Ashmeal.
Oh.
You
Nickel.
Yeah.
Nickel
Ashmeal. They used to have that same thing, you know. But Steve. The difference, I went down Jamaica and watched him run a race at GC Pasta. You seen running a big race that time they just leave school. And when they come, they just look across and it comes like that. But I remember those races for I tell you.
Hey, Jamaica loves taking pictures, man. Don't worry yourself.
So you say you want a picture, let me pose for you now.
Right, there you go.
All right, Capital Interiors, welcome. Gatlin was not Usain Bolt's rival. His rival was Tyson Gay. All right.
No, yeah.
Thanks for sharing there.
His rival wasn't Tyson Gay. His rival
was Gatlin.
Yeah. No, Tyson, no. You have to say Tyson.
Both of them. Both of them.
We both of them because remember
half. Yeah.
Remember when Bull come at the World Championship around the 200 alone, Tyson Gay was the man who beat him.
Yeah, both of them.
And I remember I said to Bull, oh, you're going to beat that? Bull said, that man, they can't beat me again, man. Because I'm going to destroy him this time. And he did. So that's why I say, this is self-confident. That's the thing with Bull. He has self-confidence.
Let me just go back to Althea comment here.
American guy. What's his name again?
Wallace.
Wallace. Yeah, man, Wallace used to be, we know that, man. Yeah.
A little bit before on a contest who was his rival.
Yeah, me know it's pretty, man. That back then, I'm talking when he comes senior, man.
Yeah, when he's on the scene.
When he came senior, everybody was beating him off over the two. Everybody was. Spearman
but he come, what I'm saying, he come to the World Championship when he get the first medal, when he get the silver medal.
Oh, you mean?
Yeah, like when him really.
Yeah.
So it was Tyson and then Gatlin.
When he's developed, yeah.
So Althea.
If you put it that way, I understand that well.
Yeah, that way. That way we put it. So Tyson and then Gatlin in that order. I would agree there.
Right. No. Put it in a true order. True American.
All right, all right, all right, all right. Let me just go back. Althea is saying, tell them, and I'm going to tell them. I think we know this, Althea, but what they're saying and what I believe they're saying, they're just talking about the bigger stage, like World Championship and Olympic Games. So I'm going to share Althea's comment here. Tell them Usain Bolt won the 200 title at World Juniors in 2003, held in Jamaica. Of course, salute, salute, 100.
I know that. So Usain Bolt, I think Usain Bolt will have all the record them coming up as a kid. Usain Bolt,
Usain Bolt walk with the record them in that pocket and him chain in their mouth.
But Usain Bolt lose a chance, you know. We have to remember that, you know. Usain Bolt lose a chance.
Don't go there. As I said,
big
Jamaicans don't remember losing. Jamaica only remember win. Yeah, we don't remember how much things we lost. You notice I was telling you how much races he lost before him start get dominant, and nobody don't remember all of that. Them talking about because they only remember the good times. They don't remember the bad times. They tend to take that out of them head and don't know that. We have to know where we're coming from.
That's why, because a person will see Bolt now and say, oh, Bolt just winning. The guy have to train so hard to get up there on top. So people have to respect that because don't think he was just winning race like that. He lose a chance and so forth, and he never make that get to it. So he continue come and run. So you have to respect them. These athletes go through so much, and sometimes we don't appreciate when them do something there. People, oh, why no good and rare? No, come on, people. Come on.
All right. Let me just go back. Let me just go back to the chat here. God bless is saying Jamaican male sprinters need therapy. They need to recover from all injury. And I guess then we'll have, 10 years of winning, medals. And Vijay Bless, that's what happened to Sharika and Shellyan in the race. They were keeping their eyes on each other and kind of forgotten about Shakari, and she blew past them in the 9th lane.
No, I think this one, that again is a slope where though I cannot understand why people looking so narrow. Shakira run down Sharika two to three times before the World Championship. So why Shakira beat me and you're gonna say you're concentrate on Shelly alone and no say the other person what run me down and beat me on the line 2 times and come back on the 3rd time same way and you're gonna say now concentrate, you're just looking at the come on. That's just foolishness we saying because
all right. That's just one perspective there, Sodri. So we're going to accept this perspective. Yeah. That's totally okay.
The 21-41 was Shakira there.
Of course.
Was she in that? She's not the final?
Yeah, of course she's not the final.
What position did she run? Why did she end up in the race? 3rd?
Yeah.
Did she run down Jackson at the time?
I guess she could have run her down this up.
You know why?
When Jackson come off the turn, all of them, Gabby, all of them are looking at us.
In a distance.
So now we know the difference between 100 meter and 200 meter. We said it on the program already, Soldier, and they're not listening.
They're not listening.
No, all right. Remember that we have new persons joining us, so the conversation might be new to them, and each person bringing a different perspective, and that is totally okay because we see things differently.
The 100 meter, when you run 100 meter, there is time to recover, and there's no time to recover from what you're doing. Because you have to, as the starter said go, your mindset is running, nothing more. You can't concentrate left, right, center, or whatever. You have to just concentrate on that race. So if you lose concentration, that's where you lose your 100 meter. If you get a bad start in 100 meter, the recovery is very hard to do.
Yeah.
Everybody say Usain Bolt get a bad start. No, Usain never get a bad start yet in his whole entire career. Usain Bolt is a slow start.
Like Carl
He
Lewis.
builds momentum within the race. That's his technique.
So
Gatlin can't build momentum in a race. He runs one pace. So 100 meters is like that. So when Sha'Carri beat them on the line, Sha'Carri was concentrated on
I'm
race.
getting a feedback. Somebody's YouTube feed is up.
Not mine.
Welcome if you're
Not
just
mine.
tuning in. Welcome to the conversation.
What I'm saying to you, Mr. Portmore, I saw a statue of Jamaica yet?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that's good. On one who said they give my statue.
So again, big up Asafa Powell for tuning in. Big up Asafa Powell for tuning in on the live. And I saw somebody saying big up to Donovan. You're tired, Mr. Portmore?
You have to pick up Asafa, because the first time you see Asafa, I never know when I don't remember it's a Commonwealth game. I see the man get a banana so weird. And with this boy come from Jamaica, like a lightning, the city man run a leg and Mr. Wade. And with this guy and then the man tells Donovan brother, and Mr. Wade, him quick, and the man false start at the World Championship in the 100. Colin couldn't beat him that day, but he just one of them things there.
Asafa is just a perfect example of
they are legend, man. They deserve a lot of respect to all the athletes them.
Yeah, for sure.
All the athletes them. A lot of respect to them.
do sports and
every sportsman they go through so much they go through, and so much pain and sweat and so. I used to run, so I know it going on. So much things, you know.
Yeah, for
so
sure.
I think put up my hand to them. So you might have to give you say Bolt a legend, man. All of them legend. So why you say now, what's the next question now?
All right, not seeing any questions, but let me just go back to the chat here. So if you're just tuning in, welcome to this conversation. Also, we know, or we heard that Asafa is tuned in. So again, thanks for listening, Sub 10 King. And also, I'm just looking here. God bless. Did I read this one yet? No. So Jamaican athletes, I guess male and female, need to improve coaching. Let me just try and figure this out. I guess some improvement in terms of winning gold medals. So thanks for sharing. God bless. Roger Hines out of Guyana. Tyson Gay, then Gatlin was both rivals, and then both got beaten many times too, but determination to win and being consistent brought him through. All right, thanks for sharing that. You won a lot.
There was not Bolt rival alone. There were a Asafa rival too.
Yeah.
We have to remember that.
I guess because
Asafa rival with them, because we cannot talk like it's Bolt alone was running them.
No, not
them.
Bolt
Asafa
alone.
rival with them.
Yeah, in general. But I guess because we're on the point of Bolt. So Roger is stating that, and the character games there, got the name Lightning Bolt, Altia. SK Boss Game, welcome to the conversation. Sharika was too comfortable knowing she's beating Shelly, and that's how Sha'Carri beat her at her own 10.6. All right, I know. All right, let's leave that. That's good. Thanks for sharing, SK Boss Game. If you'd like to phone in, let us know. Or you can call the number that is on screen. God bless, coaches. Let me try and figure this one out. Okay. God bless is sending a message to the coaches that you need to prepare the athletes so that they can take over the #1 spot from Sha'Carri. That's the female athletes next year at the Olympic and the World Championships to come. All right. So Visdra Bless is saying 200 is Jackson race. Tanisha, welcome again. If this is your first time tuning in, Welcome to the Voices in Education. All right, this is a safe space where we can share our varying opinions. So we may not agree with each other, but this is a space where we can share. So remember to hit the like button and also subscribe to this channel.
Yeah, man. The like button. Guys, what I'm saying to you now, you see, if it's like how Shakira running, no Shakira, what's her name? A Jamaican girl named Jackson.
Sherika.
It's like how Sherika, it's like how Sherika running the 100 and Stephen Francis, which good coach, best coach in the world. That's like how him work on our start, wanting work on our finish in the 100 now. That's what to concentrate on, and then I know she will beat anyone. Shelly is just Shelly, and Elaine with it have the top end speed already, so that's how it go. And I would love to see Brian and those girls come through the ranks now, step up and come to the play. But they come in, they will get there. The twin, they will get there. Liston, they will get there because they are world champion, junior world champion. So I'm just looking forward to them. Their time will come. You know. Their time will come. So.
Yeah,
their
for
time
sure.
will come. So.
And that's a topic that we want to have to Sodrick. Somebody called earlier, you know, just to put some spotlight on the upcoming, the young athletes. So like the Alana, the Briannas, you know.
Alana, but to me, at the moment, out of all the youngsters, I'm taking out Brianna out of it. Brianna Williams out of it. Alana, because she make it to the final, so I have to give she credit. Because she make it to the 100-meter final and finish 7th. And that was a big achievement. So Lana continue to work. Twin continue to work. When the other girl named Roshon with the twin them from down.
Oh, Serena Cole.
Serena Cole continue to work. Brianna Liston continue to work. Brianna Williams
and
continue to work.
Kerika Hill. Yeah, Kerika Hill.
Kerika Hill. I'm looking to see you girls. These set of girls will come and break the world record. The 4x1 record.
There's a lot of female athletes who we can speak about for the future. A lot. There's a lot. At major events, we can go.
Once with these other little one, them were the world championship. Those one I'll make it at the world junior champion already. So you see, Brianna, because when I was in the stadium and they said Brianna not running good, you know, say Brianna maybe next year. I said to one lady sit beside me, I said to her, I said, you know, Brianna is a big ass race, you know, it's a derby winner, you know, those girls, she got the world championship and win when nobody never expect her to win. And so she make it there, she gonna run her life out. But she had the next one too. One when she come down to the finishing line, she stopped fighting herself. She fighting herself too much at the finishing line. I think she needs to run some 150 meters.
All
to get that top end speed.
Let me just go to this comment.
She has that curve run. That she is one of them that you can expect to have a curve run. That's why.
Yeah, man. She said she'll come good, you know. That's why I look she can be an next star, you know. I look she can be an next. Yeah, man. She'll be an next star. She, Brianna, and the twin, and the Serena Cole and Lana have those girls, and the other one that doing herbal. Have them to come be a star. That's the Jamaica team. But come next 4, not this next 4 year. And next year, the Jamaican female team going to be so hard to make. It's unbelievable.
It will. Trust me. It's gonna be
so hard to make.
All right, let me just go to the chat here. And Viz Jobless, I am sorry about that and sorry that you feel that way. And of course, you have a right to share your opinion. So I'm just going to read your comment here. I saw the 2 previous races before. and saw when Shakari run down Sharika and passed her. So I can respect your opinion. I'm still far from a narrow mind in my thinking, respectfully speaking. So sorry about that. My apologies. And again, we want to just keep this a safe space where, persons can share, can share their opinions and views.
So you don't say nothing wrong. So why you say sorry about what?
No, he's just following up on a previous, statement that was made. So I am. So we don't want you to leave here feeling that way for sure.
That's conversation.
Yeah, conversation. But he's right. He's right. What he said still, because you see, she run down Shakira too. Sharika 2 times, so it's not wrong.
No, I felt because he made a earlier comment that, he believed, I'm not sure if I'm going to find that comment, but it was in the response from perhaps one of you, in the sense where, people keep on saying, so let's just pass that. And I am sorry that you feel that way. It's never the intention of this platform. SKBOSD game is saying Sharika being 0.07 away from Flojo's. If the tailwind for Flojo was 1.2 meters per second, let's say technically it's already Sharika's. And Alte is saying Brianna is dealing with, I guess, changes in the context of a coach. She's at the Titans now, so big up to, what's his name again? Freighter. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And God bless you saying Team Jamaica need more 200-meter runners to come forth. Sharika Jackson is the world champion. Jamaica need 4 good ladies to make the final. So
Miss Thompson, said Glenn Mills, but most persons don't understand that Glenn Mills is a sprint that has coming out of the sprint factory of Camperdown, where he produced some of the best sprinters there, Yeah, because Camperdown was the sprint factory, and Glenn Mills, you have to give him credit. You have to give him credit too, because he produced somebody. It seemed like he can coach the guys then, because he never used to coach the girls them at Camperdown, because Casey Graham used to coach the girls and he used to coach the boys. So you have to give him credit because he coaches some real good sprinter back in the days. He come to champs, and when everybody his team, he always come out with Camperdown, come out and come upset everybody in the 4x1. So you have to give him credit. You have to give him credit for those things. Because one year he take a guy from St. Mary Territory. I don't even know where there was that the Spencer. And Spencer come upset Rye Bailey and he come beat Rye Bailey and beat Telfair from JC. That's nobody was looking for. The guy just come and beat everybody in the tournament. Produced by Ben Mills again. So you have to give the guy credit. You have to give the guy credit.
On the topic that we have in 4 persons in the next championship, the next championship will be where?
It must be next year. Yeah.
Okay.
Next
so
year.
we still have competitors that right now can be competitive in the 200-meter forward, and we can have at least 3 in the final. We can at least have 3 athletes going forward in the final.
Yeah, but it's only 3 persons gonna run it, because remember you don't get a bye for the Olympics.
For the Olympics, for sure.
No, we're talking about the World Championship, not the Olympics.
Okay.
Well, that is 2020. That is 2025.
Yeah.
Right. So we're giving ourselves 2 more years with a Tina Clayton coming up, a Brianna Williams coming up,
Brianna Liston. Yeah.
Liston. We have a lot of them coming up. And if you're talking about 2 years from now, we're talking about more development.
We give them 3 years, We give them 3 years, Well, I tell myself, said, if Liston stiff it, I say, she don't matter. I say Sharika won't break record, but we say Liston and the girl may look to break the 200 record.
Sharika will never come out for the corner league, Brianna Liston. That's all I got to say.
We said Brianna will break the 200 record just a matter of time.
I love
It's just a matter of time.
That I give her all of the credit. But with that young lady there, listen, I never see somebody, not even Miss Reed will like to run so fast. I don't see her coming out of the clip. I don't see nobody right now in the world coming out of the clip like that. Like
No, you're not gonna leave her after the third when she gets
leave that girl off the third. That's it. She gotta lead everybody. She might quit in the middle of the race. She might lose, but coming out from turn, I don't see somebody kicking. Just I'm seeing Jacko right now. I'm seeing Shakari. I'm seeing Gabby Thomas. That's her name. Whatever she wants.
Yeah, Gabby Thomas. Yeah.
I'm seeing them right now in my head, and I'm seeing Liston lane 1. I'm seeing Liston lane 2, and coming off of the stretch, she's still there. I mean, just they might beat her after that, but I don't think them coming up.
Nah, if she straight up, remember she have top end speed. That's a different.
Which I said, I expect more experience, stronger runners to run her down, but I'm saying,
run her down. Yeah.
But I'm just saying, I don't see them coming out for the curve leaving her. No time at all.
Well, I mean, I say
she has a beautiful curve where there's something about it when they go. When
experience work at times, and because when first there was going when Shakari was, I did they say Shakari not have experience. They say Shelly got world champion, or Olympic and win, but we never have experience, you know. So she can come do the same thing too. So you have to remember that.
By the grace of God, yeah.
And it happens. So
that question about you getting 4 people in there, yes, I see it. I can see it right now. But Thomas, Shakiri, who else? I can't call anybody else competitive over the 2, not the 1, the 2.
Oh, okay.
And with our ladies coming up, Kevona,
yeah, lot to look forward to. And SK Boss D Game is saying Kishane for the 100 meters is the one to look for. All right, so we heard that, and we're gonna talk some more about Kishane tomorrow. Keisha is saying Brianna Liston also has beautiful technique, and she's kind of good coming out of the blocks, and amazing top end speed also. All right, I'm gonna put you on. Yeah, I'm gonna put you on hold again. Just take this call.
Okay.
Hello, caller, you're live.
Hello. How are you doing?
Good. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to weigh in a bit more on the other performances that happened. I wish if you could just share a little bit more about what the other Jamaicans that performed.
You're a bit low. Oh, Seville. Okay, the other Jamaicans. So we had Seville there as well. In Switzerland today, 10.01, I believe. Winning is 100 meters, and we have Natoya Goule in the 800 winning that. We also had Sasha Lee Forbes in the 100 that was won by Elaine Thompson-Herah. And we also had Raheem Ford in that 100 meters. I believe he was in the number 7 spot. So those are some other persons we want to highlight. So thanks for, reminding us about that. Anne-Marie, welcome to the conversation. If you're just tuning in, please remember to give this, live a like, all right? Just like and hit that subscription button, all right? Let's continue to grow together. You can also participate in the live chat by sharing, or you can phone the WhatsApp number that you see on screen. Right back to you.
Yeah, it's good to see the Jamaicans still out there and performing well. I didn't get how much you said Forbes was in that race with Elaine Thompson. Did she place in that race?
I believe she was
Do you
in the
remember?
#5 spot.
Oh, #5. Oh, okay. So still on and around there, but I guess the standout performance would be of Elaine Thompson-Herah on the day. But it's still good to see the younger guys coming through like Ford and Natoya still doing their thing on the circuit and building their name. I want to add advice as it relates to athletes and just experience. We speak a lot about experience as it relates to our athletes, but we have to think about it from another perspective as well, where the younger athletes need to get the exposure in order to become experienced, because you don't get experience not participating. So, that's something I would love us to have a little bit of a discussion on. When is it the right time for younger athletes to get their chance to perform and gain the necessary experience? Because that's where sometimes we have a little bit of an issue when younger athletes are coming up and well accomplished athletes are here. When do we say, all right, it's time to go younger athletes and give the older athletes or the more accomplished athletes put them aside? I'm not sure
No,
how you
I
do that.
but I would say, given what has happened, I don't feel that you can push anyone aside. It's just that you have to let your talent speak for itself. So I wouldn't allow age to be a factor in this context. I mean, once you're performing, if you're performing and you're running, you're going to get to go and represent the country in an individual event. So once they're in the top, I guess the top 3, for example, going into the Olympics. So it's not the thing where you're going to say put aside anyone. No, if you want it, you have to come and demonstrate that you can do it. And that's what the trials are for. You go there, you run, you place first, second, and third, that you're making an individual event. It's not that we can say, okay, Shelly, you are old now and you have run enough races. Let us try one of the young ones. No, that would be very discriminatory, So it's just you going there, exercising your legs, running, showing that you have what it takes to be, representing your country at the highest level. So for me, the experience will come with going to the meets, running, until you get that opportunity to go on the world stage.
Yeah, I like the way you answered that. I guess it has to roll back down to performances, and the best performances go forward. But what I love the most is that these younger athletes are getting that opportunity to go and build their name on the circuit and to represent themselves in the best way they can. Because if they can do this, they'll gain some more experience too. And as it adds place to performing in front of those big crowds and high pressure situations, they'll get those experiences as they go around the world.
Yeah, for sure. And let me just go to the chat. So Visja is saying the younger ladies are going to run great in a couple of years and is going to be Sha'Carri's biggest, I guess, contender in the context, of removing her from that, from her win, from her throne right now. The Clayton twins and Alana, Brianna, quite a few more. What Visja is saying, we need more males, I guess, to step up. Winston Willocks is saying MVP carry their younger athletes to Europe this summer to compete. So thanks for sharing there, Winston.
Yeah, those are good comments. And yeah, that's good from MVP to take their young athletes out, to get them that exposure. So that's it's good to know that there is a good amount of there seem to be a lot of good habits that is being developed as it relates to younger athletes in order to get them ready for the international stage. So that's a good look as it relates to the preparedness and, for the continued success of Jamaican athletes.
Yeah, and Alte is there agreeing with this jobless in the chat there. All right. And Anne-Marie, we can't say that because what if Sha'Carri is not consistent like Shelly-Ann? So that's a good point. So Anne-Marie is saying, well, it may not be Sha'Carri, she perhaps may not be that consistent. All right, but I guess we're speaking based on what we're seeing now. God bless is saying question. How can Jamaica, I guess, have 4 ladies in the next World Championship? Okay, God bless. So the next World Championship, because Sharika Jackson is the current winner for the 200 meters, she will get a bye right into the 200 meters. So then Jamaica will have 3 more athletes to take for that. So similar to what happened this year. All right, so that, and that's just for the World Championships though, not for the Olympics. All right, and Alte is saying Stephen Francis always carry the athletes to international, college, and university meets. So some other pointers come in there for you, Rurian. So back to you.
Yeah, well, thank you guys for sharing that. Those are really good habits to have, and no wonder Stephen Francis and his MVP track club is doing so well as it relates to producing quality athletes, and also in terms of taking care of them. So as the exposure is important, and many persons were thinking about Sha'Carri in the race, and even the commentators were saying that she looks a little nervous and so on. But I guess if you get adequate exposure, you're able to control your certain feelings and put the best out of the track whenever you're required to perform. So that's pretty good.
All right, so I'm just looking here. Anne-Marie saying, and remember, Elaine is coming back. This is not the first time Elaine injured and come back better. Like most of the World Championships since her career, she has not really performed well. The best performance was when she got in an individual event when she got that bronze medal. So for sure, Elaine seems to be an Olympic girl there. Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie, would you like to phone in? And let me know if this is your first time here, Anne-Marie. All right, so Rurian, do you have anything else to share with us further?
Just want to encourage the athletes to keep on working, keep on putting in making good habits, keep on, going through the drills, going through practice, going through the meets, and trying to execute their skills at the best. It's not always going to be their day. They're going to have things that go against them, but just keep on working hard. As your banner on your screen is bouncing back from adversity, they have to just remember that whenever they have a bad performance, whenever things aren't going well, they just look for the lesson in the situation and just use that to motivate their next step. So I think Jamaica is in a good place where there are a few young athletes who are coming through, or senior persons, they are still doing well. So Jamaica is not a very big country, but as it relates to athletics and sport, we have been representing well, and it seems like this culture will continue based on what I am seeing. Not everybody is performing at the level that we want. Only time will tell how well they will do. But I just want them to keep trying, keep going, and never give up. And as you mentioned earlier, Elaine Thompson-Herah has the heart a champion. She's very passionate about what she do, and I'm just thinking passionate about what she does, and I just think that she's going to just keep going from strength to strength. And I just hope that plans are in place to manage her as well as it relates to her injury, so that she can go out there and perform at her 100% best. Sometimes as an athlete you're not injured, but because you suffered injury before, you have that mental aspect of it that affects you. And hopefully all of these things are being addressed so that she's able to go out there and perform with a clean and clear mind so that she can do well. And once Elaine is at her best, then as I said earlier on the show, it is going to be a spectacle to see Elaine Thompson-Herah at her best versus Shakari, the likes of Sharika and Shelly and Talu and the other guys. So I'm just looking forward to see how things progress over the next year, and I'm excited to see what will happen as it relates to the Olympics. As it relates to the males, I think they are slowly emerging. I'm seeing a few males popping up here and there. And, it's good to see that the males are, coming back. I would say there is, enough indication that the males, the male team is getting a little bit stronger. So that's good to see. So I'm just hoping that these guys can go out there, do their best, and make us happy as track and field fans.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. And Keisha, regarding your question there and the Diamond League finals, I am not sure about that and the wild card entry, but I know that once you have a reigning champion for either event, they get a wild card entry back. They have a bye, as they'll say, a bye. All right. And Altia, thank you so much. We need more likes, guys. So please hit that like button and also hit that subscription button, right? If you're new to this space, let me know. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We'd definitely love to hear your voice. Each of you have a voice that is unique. And I just want to emphasize that it doesn't matter if you share a different opinion, your opinion is welcome in this space, all right? And this guy is saying practice makes perfect. Sacrifice and dedication, and the youth of tomorrow will get their just rewards. All right, so a good point there. Vishja bless, thank you. And God bless is saying Sharika or Elaine needs, I guess, a Diamond League 100 win. And God bless Jamaica needs to use technology in training to improve performance and also use, I guess, in terms of recovery. I am not sure what is happening there, but I would want to believe that, coaches are employing those technologies in terms of, helping athletes. So I cannot speak to that. All right. Again, welcome if you're just tuning in. All right, Ruben, sorry to cut you. Were you finished or you're going to circle us back?
Yeah, I pretty much said what I had to say. I'm just going to say thanks to the guys in the chat. I am learning so much from what they have posted. And, as you always say, diversity, is so amazing. So, guys, we're all here to share. And it's always good to hear from you. So continue posting in the chat all initiatives necessary, or if you see if you have a point to share, because we want to hear you. I'd love to hear from you as just to share some of those points that you're mentioned in the chat. So feel free to call. It might seem a hard task the first time, but as soon as you have done it one time, you'll realize that it's so easy to just come and express yourself and from the point of view that you see things. It's not a space that you're going to criticize in any way or form. So just come out and talk
to us if you deem that possible. I just want to say thanks for all the support, all the likes, all the subscription, and just thank you for helping us build this platform. We could not have done this without you. You're the reason why we're here, and your voice is so unique, and that is why we hear from.
All right. Awesome, Rurian. Thanks for, phoning and sharing there. All right. So that's Rurian there, and sharing as always some great points. Let me just go back to see if we have the call. Okay, perhaps not. Okay, perhaps not. So Mr. Portmore and Soji, all right, thanks for sharing in. I guess I lost, but if you have, any further comments that you'd like to share, you can definitely call back and share or if you want to follow up in the chat, that is totally okay as well. All right, so I'm just checking here. And again, guys, remember to just close the chat briefly, give this, live a like. All right, we have 52 on the live and we don't have 50 likes as yet. So let's just like and also hit that subscription button. All right. So I'm just checking to see if I am missing. Did I miss any comments up top? Just going back to see if I missed any comments. All right, I'm not sure if I missed any comments, but if I do, just just share again, please, in the chat. All right. Okay, Soji. Okay, Soji. All right. Okay, Soji. Okay. Say hello to mommy. Say hello to mommy from the Voices in Education. All right. Hello, mommy. I hope you're hearing me. All right, Soji, put the phone on speaker now. I'm going to say it again. Hello, mommy. Hello from the Voices in Education. I hope you're doing well. Continued blessings and love. All right. All right. So I am just here, just checking the chat. So we have another few minutes to go before we, probably another, half an hour to go before we wrap things up. Any, burning comments that you'd like to share? What would you like to say? What's happening? And again, tomorrow we're going to talk about Kishane Thompson. So Thompson things. So we're going to talk about Kishane Thompson tomorrow. And please share, guys. Just share this channel. And we want this to reach to Clarendon, Portland Cottage in Clarendon. And we want this to reach to some Cubans because we want some persons to call in. Cubans in the context of past students or students from Garvey Maceo High Schools or teachers or even the coach. That's a good point. I didn't think of that, I'm going to see if that is possible. But we'll definitely love to hear from the Garvey Maceo High School peeps or past students. So they refer to themselves as Cubans. So would love to hear from them. She said hello. Awesome. Right back at you there, mommy. All right. So again, if you're just tuning in, welcome to this live conversation. All right. Please remember to hit that like button. Also hit that subscription button. All right. And let us continue to grow together. I know that we still have some new persons here. Welcome to the Voices in Education family. Welcome. And for sure, and as always, I would definitely love to hear from you. We want to hear from each other. I'm just going to do a quick roll call. Let me know where you're tuning in from. And again, to Asafa Powell, thanks for listening in, Mr. Sub 10 Boss. we really appreciate the air or the airs, you know, we really appreciate the airs, and we're sending you, you know, continued blessings to you and your beautiful family. All right. All right. And so roll call, roll call. If you like it, like it. All right. More genius. That's a good one. I know we had Greenland here. All right. So Greenland, are you still here? How about Antigua? And I know we had Guyana. Guyana, are you still here? Just let me know. Bahamas, Barbados, Grenada, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, USA. Let me know where in the US you're tuned in from. Jamaica, let me know where in Jamaica you're tuned in from. For sure, we have Portmore and we have Duncan Strelani. And I know we have Maypen in the house as well. Suriname, are you here? St. Lucia, we know we have UK. BVI, are you here? Am I missing a country? Uganda, are you here? Let me know where you're tuning in from. Would definitely love to hear from you. I'm just checking the chat to see if I am getting any further comments. So we're doing roll call now. So Canada is absolutely here. How could I miss that? So New Jersey, all right, Winston, thanks for sharing. So New Jersey, hello to all the people there in New Jersey. How are you doing? How are you doing? And I know Winston, you're going to share this like food. So we get some more subscribers from New Jersey. So, all right, Winston is from New Jersey. Let me know where you're tuning in from. I know that Quebec, not Quebec, Quebec. No, Quebec, yeah. Quebec, Montreal. Was that what you said? Visjables? But bienvenue. All right, Roger is still here from Guyana. Manchester from Jamaica. Is this Manchester, UK or Manchester, Jamaica? All right, I believe it's Manchester. And for sure, I know we have Lincoln, Manchester here. All right, and look at it. Ocherius, Jamaica. Keisha, all right, awesome. Hello to all the people tuned in from Ocherius. All right, tourism capital, I guess. All right, and I know that Keisha is going to spread the word, and you know, we have some more Ochi people on this chat. Keisha, do you want to call in? Would love to hear from you, Keisha. All right, for sure, Guyana is still here represented, and I know Roger is going to send over all the persons from Guyana. There was someone else here from Guyana as well. There was someone else here from Guyana. I believe Abby Star is from Guyana. So, you know, welcome again. All right, Trinidad. Is there anyone from Trinidad in the chat? Let me know. Let me know. I know we have Orlando as well from the US. Let me know where you're tuned in from. I know we have some silent listeners, viewers, and that is totally okay. That is totally okay. Stony Hill, Kingston, St. Andrew, Kingston and St. Andrew, are you here? All right. Let me know. So as they would say in Jamaica, we're coming down to the gravy. So we're getting closer to wrapping up this conversation. We're getting there, we're getting closer. Getting closer to wrapping up this, you know, conversation, and another great conversation. And let's see. Okay, no calling as yet. That's totally okay, Keisha. That's totally okay. You know, I guess you'll do that soon. Welcome. If you're just tuning in, welcome to this conversation. I just want to share with you that Elaine Thompson clocked 9 point, sorry, well, that's where we want her to go for sure. No question will be there about the record, right? Elaine Thompson-Herah clocked, you know, 10.92, a season's best in Switzerland earlier today, to win the 100 meters women's run there. Oblique Seville was also the winner in his event there, clocking 10.01. In that race, we also had Raheem Ford. I must also mention that in the women's 100 meter with Elaine, they're winning. We had Sasha Lee Forbes and also Natoya Goule-Toppin won the 800 meters as well there in Switzerland. I must also inform you that on September 8th, the next Diamond League stop, that will be in Brussels. And as soon as I get that information, I will post that on the community tab. So you want to ensure that you hit the subscription button and also tap that bell and just select all so that you do not miss any updates from this channel. And Altia is saying you can call in Keisha, help keep the calling line active. Altia, call me back to the. You never better go Bible studies, Altia. Man, your time a pastor, you know, you have to go tell pastor to come over to Voices in Education. Come and bless this space, Altia. All right, Altia, call me. Call me back, Altia. You're so nice, Altia. All right, for sure. So Altia, I know you're going to share with all the people in Lincoln, and you're going to share with your church family as well. So hello to Altia's church family. And I am assuming that your church family is in Lincoln or somewhere there close to Huntley. So hello. Okay, multitasking. All right, you're good at it, Altia. Wonderful. All right, so hello to all the church family there where Altia is attending. All right. Let me just check here. So again, just a reminder that tomorrow evening at about 6:30, 6:45, just turn your post notification on. We're going to talk about Elaine Thompson. And we have some information. Still want more, so just share. All right, so hello to all the persons or, you know, at Mount Prospect Shiloh Apostolic Church. All right, hello to you. This is Natasha Lee from the Voices in Education sending you greetings. All right, so greetings to you. Greetings to you there, all right? And, you know, blessings. All right, awesome. So I am just here. The chat is very quiet. So as I was saying, we're going to try and uncover some more about Elaine Thompson. So we're going to see, you know, I got some information, but still want more. So if you continue to share this platform, or you can go specifically to the conversation on Saturday, I think it's Saturday, that we're having about Elaine. And if you want to share that one, that is totally okay. Or you can share the channel, guys. Just share. You'll never believe what sharing does, all right? Just share and tell somebody. Just subscribe, man. Hit the subscription button. We want to get to 1K. And we're getting closer and closer, all right? So if we can, once you leave this live and you check your devices, ensure that, you know, you are subscribed and tell your entire family to subscribe, all right? And we can get to probably about 60 plus out. So can we do it tonight? Can I count on you for us to just see that subscription number going up? So right now, I believe we have about 46 persons watching. So if each person share and tell 2 persons to subscribe, we go over that target number, all right? We'll go over that target. So once you leave here, I know Roger, you'll have Guyana locked. New Jersey is also going to be locked with Winston. And Keisha, I know you have Ocha locked. So you know, we're going to see some subscription going up. So let me see it happening tonight, guys. Let me see it happening tonight before midnight. All right. I'm not going to sleep now. I'm going to come back and check it. Let me see it happen, you know, tonight. I'm depending on you. Let's take it to over the 1K tonight. Not just flat 1K, you know, because, you know, some people might just say, you know what, me unsubscribe. So we could carry it over to 1K, at least 1,010. All right, we can do it. And if each person share and ask 2 persons here to subscribe, that should give us about 90 subscribers. All right. All right. So let's do that, and let's continue to expand, you know, and grow together. Who knows? We'll probably have, you know, Asafa not just listening, but coming over to share. All right. So Sub 10 King. Again, thanks for tuning in. All right. So hello to the Powell family. All right. Let me just check the phone. Is someone calling? Did I miss? Barrington Brown. Welcome, Barrington. Big up the Queen, Elaine. Barrington, give me a call. Give me a call on that WhatsApp number. Would love to hear from you, Barrington. Let me know, Barrington. Let me know in the chat if you're going to call. Would love to hear from you. All right, so guys, just keep hitting that subscription button. Remember, the kids, they have YouTube on the tablets and stuff. Go and get them and hit that subscription button. All right, that's another idea there. All right, Barrington, are you going to phone in? Want to hear from you, Barrington. And remember to like, guys, close the chat for, you know, a few seconds and just tap that thumbs up button. All right. And also hit that subscription button, and let us continue to grow together. All right. So probably in the future, we'll have Asafa not just listening, but just showing up on your screen, and you can ask questions, and not just Asafa, but other athletes that you love. All right. Or, you know, again, this is Voices in Education. So we'll keep on doing not just sports, but, you know, things that are trending. So sports obviously is going to be one big topic that we can learn from. All right. How to call. So Barrington, the number is on screen, but I'm going to put it in the chat for you, Barrington, so you can type, sorry, you can call this on WhatsApp. So that's the number there, Barrington. So just call it on WhatsApp. I am going to wait for your call. More Genius. Who are the athletes that are going to perform on the 8th? Good question, More Genius. I'm not sure. I've been checking for the start list, the entry list, but not seeing one. But I saw names mentioned like Sharika Jackson, Fenkeball. And so it's, I guess, you know, athletes, they can change at any given time, I suppose. So as soon as we get closer to Friday, I'll try and see how best I can access that information, and I'll share it under the community tab here on YouTube. So just ensure that you're hitting that, you know, like button, subscribing, and tapping that bell to turn on the post notification so that you do not miss any updates. All right, so great question there, More Genius. Again, welcome if you're just tuning in. We're coming down to the gravy, all right, for this conversation. And Barrington, I placed the number there in the chat for you to call. The WhatsApp number, would love to hear your voice, Barrington Brown, all right? So the number is on screen and I placed it in the chat. So just call me on WhatsApp and let us talk. All right, so again, please remember to hit that subscription button, and let's continue to share and grow together. All right. Remember to, if each person share with, at least 2 persons and just subscribe to this channel, we'll hit that target. All right. Let's do it for tonight. I'm definitely going to check to see if you're doing that. So I'm going to check and see if we make it to the 1K, little bit over 1K. We want a little broader. So, just to ensure that we are in a little safe spot. And I guess we'll take it from there. All right. Lots of things planned. So at one point, like, coming up, we'll have like a meet and greet so persons can join in on video and we see each other and we, so we'll have that too. So let's keep expanding and growing. Barringtons, are you getting through now? Just check this phone. Let me check the phone here. All right, not seeing that I missed any calls. And I'm hoping that the line is still working. Barrington, let me know if you're trying and not getting through. But it should be good. Should be good. All right, so welcome if you're just tuning in. Would definitely love to hear your voice. All right, hit that subscription button and let's continue to expand. Let's continue to grow together. All right, as we also maintain this safe space where we can continue to share and learn from each other. All right. So close the chat, hit the like button. All right, close, make sure that you're subscribing, make sure that you're turning on your post notification. All right, not seeing any calls from Barrington just yet. So Rurian, I'm just going to circle back to you, I guess, for some, final words. And guys, if you have any, final words, you can also share. And, we see Elaine and, everyone is happy. We are happy when our athletes are doing well. We understand that, there may be failures similar to our lives. We might have failures, setbacks, disappointments, and that is okay. What Elaine explained was that, she cried for 2 weeks. 2 weeks, and what I want to say to people too, it's important for us to feel. So if you fail, you're going to feel disappointed, and that is okay. We are human. We're not some machines that can be oiled and just, sent back to work or to whatever context we are being sent to. And so we have to give ourselves space and grace to heal and deal with situation, whether trauma or other difficult contexts, right? But what is important in terms of bouncing back from those disappointments or challenges? How we react to them. So for Elaine, it took time, and with a process takes time, all right? So once you're going through the process, it's going to take some time. But, reacting, if you're going to say, okay, I cannot be better, this is me, then that is going to affect you. That is definitely going to affect you. I'm just going to come to you, Rurian, shortly, and just finishing up this point. That is going to affect you in the sense where you're not able to push forward, right? And so I feel, and this is just my perspective, that having gone through that, Elaine is saying, I am the double. Nobody else has done this. I am the fastest woman alive. So you try to learn the lessons, right? From what, caused, like perhaps, what are the reasons for this disappointment? What are the reasons for this failure? And you try to take those lessons and prepare for the future. Perhaps with Elaine changing a coach that was based on her assessment, to get somebody new to help her to move forward. All right. And so it's similar to us in our context, you know, working, that kind of thing. So that is important. Let me take this caller. Caller, you're live. Hello?
Yes, TNT.
TNT. This is Voices in Education.
Yeah. Voice in Education.
Yes.
What's up?
I'm good. How are you?
Yes, I get a shout out, you know.
Okay. What is your name and
Yeah.
where are you calling from, if you'd like to share?
No catching.
Okay. Would you like to share your name?
Barrington.
Oh, Barrington. Welcome, welcome, Barrington. Is this your first time here?
Yeah, man. Yeah, first time, no?
Okay,
I'm
welcome.
listening all the way, man. No, I'm listening all the way. Right to the championship by you, I'm listening, you know?
Oh.
Like a comment.
Okay, thank you. So you subscribe and all already?
Yeah, one time. No much. One time, yeah.
Okay.
May I give you some support?
All right, thank you. So where in St. Catherine are you calling from?
Linstead.
Linstead, all right. Big up yourself. Big up. Hello to all the people of Linstead. Hello, hello. All right. So what do you want to share about, you know, what we're talking about?
No, I'm start taking the conversation, you know?
Okay.
Support.
Okay, thank you.
Elaine, you know?
Okay, awesome. So you believe in Elaine and you're saying that she's going to do it?
Yeah, man. You are going. To share the greatest thing, but you see, I fit Elaine when time she fit already. Nobody in the world can beat her when time she on. When time she up, nobody in the world can beat her.
Right.
Yeah. When time she fit, already nobody can beat her. Nobody. Fit Elaine, nobody can beat her. That I might think that.
Wonderful. So what is it like in Linstead now? What is the weather like? What is the temperature like? Is it hot? You know, what is it like in Linstead?
So minor, it's kind of hot, but you know, just keep yourself cool.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, man, I'm taking the show right through straight, you know.
Awesome, Barrington. We love to hear that, and thank you for your support.
All right, take care. Yeah?
All right, you too, Barrington.
All right.
All right, so that's Barrington calling us there from Linstead in Jamaica. So for sure, you know, definitely love to hear from you guys. You know, you bring so much to this space, so much to this channel, and for sure we love hearing from you. All right, so Rurian, just, you know, get back to me. All right, so that we can just wrap up this conversation. So guys, as you come in, we're about to wrap up, but don't leave without liking and subscribing if you have not yet hit that subscription button. All right, so tomorrow, just to remind you, we're going to continue with our Thompson things. So we're going to talk about Kishane Thompson tomorrow. And if you have information, and I just wanted to share this channel, I want some persons, I wanted to reach Portland Cottage, Jamaica. So if you know people from that area, Rocky down that side in Clarendon, their side, you know, just keep sharing, and you never know, share on your status, share to your friends and family members, and ensure that you're checking those devices and, you know, you're subscribed to the Voices in Education. So I'm just going to do one final check with Rurian, and I'm just waiting for Rurian to come back in, and we'll wrap up this conversation. All right, so let me see if you have any final comments. Is there any encouraging word you'd like to send to Elaine Thompson, as she seems to be bouncing back? So what would you say to Elaine? You can share there in the chat. Yes, Rurian, back to you.
Hello. Yeah, it's always good talking about Elaine, you know. It's good to see how she has recovered from, you know, all the adversities that she has faced earlier in this year, and that her time is heading in the right direction. But you know, I heard you mentioning something about change, you know, where that she changed her coach, and you know, I listened to that entire discussion, which many persons weighed in on, and you know, made some valid points as it relates to her being coached by her husband, and that's probably what's the cause of it. But I'm not going to go down that side of it. What I want to say is that you know, change is not easy. I'm sure it wasn't an easy decision for her to make. And just to put another layer on that is that if she knew that changing her coach would you know cost her in terms of times and that she's going to run, maybe she would have made a different decision and or probably just reconsider her decision. So what I'm saying is that you know you don't know the future. We all make choices and we suffer the consequences of the choices that we make. So, you know, the most important thing is that whenever you're making a choice, you're making an informed choice and you're making that choice that you want to make. And, you know, whatever happens after that, you know that's what you wanted to do. And if you win, then kudos to you. If you don't, then you know you just have to pick yourself up and try again. And I think that's what she's doing. She made a mistake. She made a decision. Things didn't work out too well, but she has decided that I learned my lesson. I am going to take the lesson and I'm going to go forward. And you know, I also heard you mentioning something about treble for her.
Triple,
You know, that's another triple, yeah. Yeah. So, you know, it's always good to set your heart high, you know, to have goals, you know, and that would be a driving force for her. Wouldn't it be an amazing thing to see her, you know, coming back from, you know, pretty much from the ashes to come and claim her third successive gold medal in the 100-meter and 200-meter event at the Olympics. So that's something that's worth looking forward to. And you know, I think that probably that's where her sights are set. We know the good thing about her is that you know that she normally do better at the Olympics, so that's in her favor. Her times are getting faster, and she seems to be getting a lot healthier, a lot fitter. So you know, I think there is much to expect from her. But you know, your topic again says bouncing back from adversities, and so this is what I'm thinking. I'm wondering how high she will get when she bounces back this time.
wow, that's a big question. And 2024 will tell us, but as you mentioned there, you know, we're happy to see that she's getting faster, and I believe it can only get greater. I don't want to say better. I'll use greater.
Okay. So it's interesting. So like what I would like to this is another question that I would like to throw out here. How fast do you think Elaine can go? Like, you know,
Well,
based on what you've seen in
well,
the
my
past,
answer is that she
based on
can
all
she can go at least 10.5 and perhaps lower than.
you said 25. Well, you know, it's what I love about this sport. It's so interesting to see, you know, how many athletes come to the fore. You know, you have established athletes, and then you have the younger ones breaking on the team, trying to unsettle those who are seasoned. So, you know, that's another thing that we need to bear in mind too. That younger athletes are coming up, or new athletes are coming up, and you know, we don't know. We could have some other mystery persons coming through as well. So it's exciting. You have to be on your A game, and I'm sure persons like Sharika will tell you that, you know, sometimes you're not on your A plus game and you're just on your A and you lose out. So you just have to make sure that you're focused. So I'm hoping that Elaine will stay focused, block out all of those negatives, take the lesson, move forward, and continue to reach higher heights. We know that she has the heart of a champion, and she's not going to leave anything in the tank. She's going to run right out in order to ensure that she does her very best. So, you know, it's only going forward. It's only going forward. It's only going forward, going for her right now. She is just going to keep going and keep at this for you know, for as long as she can. But you know, it's interesting to know when she'll be performing again, where she will be, you know, demonstrating her skills. Because you know, she's worth watching. Because you know, it's good when you're on top. It's even better when, you know, somebody there to tell you that, you know, even though you're on top, even though you're the fastest man alive, I am going to challenge you, you know, and that will give her the necessary push that she needs in order to, you know, do better. So, you know, Shakari might be a blessing in disguise for the Jamaicans, just to take them off that comfort, you know, take them out of that comfort space, and you know, help push them to do better in order to, you know, to sweep or to do well at the 100 meters, the sprint events at its entirety. But you know, we just need to be behind our athletes. We just need to help push them. We just need to help to motivate them. And we just need to pray that they do their best whenever they go out there. You know, as I said, competition is always good, you know, and you know, back in Jamaica, we say the hotter the battle, the sweeter the victory. So it's, as I said, I'm totally excited about the Olympics coming up. And what I want you guys to do, I want you to keep with us, because what we're going to be doing, we're going to be focusing a lot on these little meets, or you know, the track meets or events, the diamond leagues, where persons are participating in, and we're going to try as best as possible to keep abreast of who is doing what. So you know, we have a better understanding of how persons are performing as they go into the championships, you know, or into the Olympics next year. So we can say, well, this person was performing well, and you know, we're expecting, because you know, it gives you make more informed decision once you have that sort of information. So just stick with us. You do the same and share what information you have with us, so that we can, you know, put our heads together, and you know, maybe we can come up with some, you know, hybrid model of what will happen as it relates to the Olympics that is coming up. It's really exciting. And another thing that I would like to say is that it's good to see Jamaica spreading its wings as it relates to the track events as well. Not the track events, the field events.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. And let me just go to this comment here from Vizja Bless. Great look will return. All right. Awesome. Thanks. It's not about the fall, it's the rise from the fall. Just first, and all will fall right in place. Vizja, that reminds me of, is it Assassin song there? They put God.
Yeah, Assassin has that nice song. I love it so much.
Do you remember
the first, second, and third?
And the blessings come forth. The blessings come forth. Yeah, for sure.
Man,
For
right.
sure. For sure. All right, so not seeing any, comments coming in. So we're going to go and just, end this one. So I'm just going to go through the slides and play the music and show the photos that are following this main one that you're now seeing on screen. So join us tomorrow for another.
Before you go, Natalia, I just want to, say special thanks to all the persons who came on and stayed on and, have always been supporting us. We totally love you and appreciate you. Just keep coming. Let us keep conversing. Let us continue to, share on our passion that we have for track and field. Let us invite a few other persons that we know too to help us to make this community stronger and so that we can move forward together as a unit and expressing ourselves in diverse ways but respectful ways and keeping our space as safe and sound as can be because that's what it's all about. We're social beings and we love talking to you, love hearing from you, and we're looking forward to see you tomorrow as well.
Awesome, for sure. So, please remember to like, share, and subscribe. Do not leave here without liking and hitting that subscription button. Please remember to share with at least 2 persons and tell them to subscribe. I'm going to come and check tonight, to see if you guys give me the 1K plus, all right? So I'm going to check. That sounds like assassin again. Check. All right. So I'm going to do that. All right. So just please do the do. And let us continue to expand this platform. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for liking. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for turning on your post notifications. All right. To all the persons who shared in the chat, comments, thank you. To all the callers, thank you. Mr. Portmore Soji, big up all the time, Altia, to all the persons who came on, from different Caribbean countries, from the US, from, Canada, from the UK, Greenland. Amazing. Thank you so much. If you're tuned in from Uganda, thank you so much too. All right, so we'll see you in the next live, but please do not leave without liking and subscribing. It's definitely important, that you do so that we can continue to make this platform bigger and stronger. All right, so that we can bring more to you in terms of content and persons. Sub 10 King, Mr. Asafa Powell, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for listening. And again, blessings to you and your family. And, guys, if you want more, we just need to grow and get better, and we'll definitely be able to bring you far more, in terms of content and in terms of what we can bring you and share with you. All right. So let's do this. We have persons from different places in the world, so we can definitely do this. Who knows? I might be just flying here and there and, you'll be watching stuff. All right. So, and tuned in. So I just want to say again, thanks for all that you have been doing and sharing. And thank you so much for protecting our safe space here, the voices in education. So thank you so much. And I will see you in the next live tomorrow when we continue with Thompson Things. We're going to talk about the mystery surrounding Kishane Thompson. So one of our subscribers here, Mr. Duncans, he had some questions and we're trying to get some answers. We have some answers, but still wanting to find out more. So please, guys, just share. Even if you're in Guyana, it doesn't matter. Share it on your status, share it on your live, just share it all over because you never know where it may reach, and we want it to reach too. So if you know somebody in Portland Cottage, in Clarendon, just share. Wherever you are in Jamaica right now, just share. And again, remember to tell at least 2 persons. I mean, I beg you, just 2. But if you want double up and do more, we welcome that. But I'm saying minimum two to hit that subscription button. If you're not sure if you have subscribed, just check and check all the devices, the ones your kids have, and check them, man, and hit the subscription button. And Visitor is saying, no doubt she will get better and greater. Awesome. All right. So thanks again for all your awesomeness. And I will see you in the next live. So I'm just going to go to the end of my slide and sign off. Thank you so much, everyone. Thanks for tuning in and thanks for making it the Voices in Education. All right. Blessings and love, everyone.
like, share, and subscribe to this channel so that you can listen to the different voices in education. Stay tuned.